The BAA meeting.
Remember not to swear him in.
There's 2 books for
Right,
this?
he's an attorney. Yeah.
There's 2 books for today? Oh, that's
Yes.
okay. I got it. I got it.
Ready to
This
go?
is all the.
I'd like to call the BAA meeting to order, 3:36 PM. You all here?
Yeah.
Here, present.
Gary's here. I'm
Yeah.
here. All right. Public participation? Anybody? All right. Oh, we're still waiting. Okay, so 3:40, we're not ready yet. So, all right, decision. Let's go to the decisions then.
103 Fifth Street.
We'll go to Monday, right?
Yeah, they're here. No, they're all here.
Oh, that's right. You did say
Yeah.
that. All right. 103 Fifth.
So we are
That's right.
waiting on more information on plot plans.
You
Plot
too.
plans.
Yes.
You remember what we're talking about on Fifth Street, where you're saying he has easements everywhere and part of his property is in New Britain.
Right,
Okay, yeah.
So we have now in front of us a plot plan showing the split between Newington and New
No
Britain.
garage, couldn't put a garage.
Couldn't put a garage any longer.
To give you guys some more information, I think, in there.
Yeah, this is new.
Yep, and then there's a, see, so I gave you the GIS of Newington, and then if you flip one page, it should bring you to, that's
GIS.
New Britain.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
So I can say is there's just land in the Britain. And it's just.
Right, just
values.
The value of the
Yeah.
land,
that's-
which
yep.
isn't the contention, point of
Yep.
contention, I believe.
Mhm.
So it is, Gary, just to refresh your memory, he's claiming Mr. Spivak
Spywak.
is estimating the value of his property to be 220,000. Town has him at 310,500. 310,500, and just, there's the photos.
Yeah, yeah.
And just to give you the specs of the property, it is 1,502 square feet, Cape. He's got 910 square feet in the basement, he says was not finished. He's got an enclosed porch, which I believe might be the front porch. Or he has one off the back as well. And trying to see bedroom, bathroom count. I'm not seeing for some reason. So the new information to us is showing that everything that he's contending that the property, most of the properties in New Britain.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. Yeah, there's some inconveniences having easements on your property of what he's able to do, but we're talking about value as of today, and I'm not seeing an issue with it personally.
What do we have it down for now? The new
He's
one?
saying 310,500.
No, we're at 310,500. He's saying
Correct.
220.
He's saying 220, but town has him at 310,500.
It's too low, but.
Yeah, I mean, it's up 59.53, which is pretty consistent. What do you think? Condition he's put in, he solved the issues he was having that he talked about that would detract from value, but he's fixed all that, drainage and things like
Is that
that.
Is this the shared driveway too, or is that not? one?
No, it's not a
Okay.
shared driveway. No, I mean, I'm thinking of just the properties that have sold right in his neighborhood. I think it's
Shared?
a fair value, personally.
Because entry is really right around 3 right now. It's just,
Mm. I sold a duplex, each half for 220, 225.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. I move to keep the assessment the same, evaluation the same. No change in assessment.
You did the homework, so.
You second that?
All in favor?
Aye.
Opposed? All right, passes.
Okay, next up, 193
Oh,
Hillcrest.
Just sign.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Let's try to get him in before.
I know, that's okay.
It's okay. We still got time. It's 3:40 now. Yeah, I'm not saying this one, right?
Nope. You abstained from this one.
That's right. This one though,
So this was the gentleman who said he moved to Newington because of fiscally responsible they were and taxes being realistic. And this is 193 Hillcrest. Town value, new value at 213.9. Okay, his assessment of 49.7. It is a. I'm just pulling up specs. He
Okay.
purchased it for 185 in 2022. All right, Gary, just to remind you what it looks like. Do you see the picture? Little house on the-
oh,
Binder too,
yes.
Just so you know, you have a binder
Do I?
Yeah.
For that one?
right there. Those are your appeals pending decision.
There were a lot of
See.
inside pictures.
The first page, I think.
Yeah.
Right down.
This first page, okay.
After you look at all the pictures and stuff.
Thank
too.
you.
What time am I looking for the presentation? Right time?
410,
This is,
no,
yeah,
420.
it was a 420, 193
Hillcrest.
Hillcrest.
So there were
Those are the pictures
also
you
a
gave me.
lot of pictures provided.
Oh, I remember this.
Easier. He said he hasn't done anything since he purchased for 185.
Oh, I remember this one, yes.
Is it bungalow or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have that one as a cape.
You have it as a cape, but it
Yep.
looks like a bungalow.
It does kind of look like a bungalow now that I'm looking at it. Okay.
What do we have what's the
Is that
value?
greenhouse attached?
I gave a page where I gave you some different.
I'll show you, yeah, at different,
Beginning.
at different rating.
Oh, I think it is a cape though. I think it was originally a cape. And there's
Okay.
been additions
Yeah,
that make it
the
look like a
roof.
bungalow.
Okay. And
Okay.
it's-
So,
What,
So average, so we have a C average.
see
good.
average,
C average good, okay. All right.
currently.
So right now it's
Correct.
C average good,
What's the next below?
so just to change it to average.
So
I'm
it's,
thinking.
if you go from averages, the first one, average fair and fair condition.
Average good C. Currently.
I'm thinking C average. What's the current assessment? Yeah.
The current assessment is 149,730.
So we drop it down to 145, so it's like,
Informal hearing brought him from 155 to 149. Already reducing from average to good. Good to average to good. So what are you proposing?
to bring it down then to average
New assessment to 145,880.
for the photos.
Sure.
What do you think, Gary?
Well, wait. Paid what? Couple years ago, so.
Did I say what that was?
Oh, yeah, then what's the 100% gonna be? Or- He's thinking it's 109, right? Is this
Yeah,
estimate
which is
value?
not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No.
No, it's not 109.
So his value is 213.
Yes.
We dropped that down. Well, that's the problem. What's that first? Yeah. How many, what's the square footage of the house?
Very small, it's under 1,000.
875.
Yep.
Right in.
What is the condition we put? Average, you said?
So in the beginning, the condition was good. Informal, they changed it to average good. Virginia, right?
Mhm.
Average good.
Which brought him from 155 to 149.
So if we change it then to average, it would then change it to 44. 145, 880. That's what I'm kind of leaning toward. All right. Let's do that. What do you think?
Lower it one more
Category.
notch.
All right, I make a motion to make the new assessment 145, 880.
Check that.
Second, third.
Got that number?
145, 880.
Yep, so make it so average.
Yep.
Average condition.
Mhm.
All right, so call the vote. All those in favor of,
Aye.
all opposed, passes.
There you go.
Perfect.
What's the extra fixture?
Like a double sink, slop sink, could be,
Sink
But
like-
he's-
we're trying to make those more accurate in between.
Or
revos
like
right
in,
now.
the basement or something.
Just looking extra fixtures here. Is that what he's talking about? The description, extra fixtures he had on here for value like $400 though, so I'm trying to understand. That's right.
What's the next one?
The next one is 106 Ledge Crest, which is definitely a mistake by the revaluation company
610,
was made.
is this the year?
Yeah, this was the one with the year.
The shed.
If we,
was added into
yeah,
it.
they changed the year of built to 2010.
Yes.
So the assessment with the corrections is 169.4.
I move to make the assessment correction 169.4.
I'll second that. Good gear.
Yep.
Call the vote.
59 four, you said?
Yeah,
Call the vote. All those in favor?
Aye.
which then makes him lower than his neighbors. Let's be a little bit smaller.
That good?
All in favor? Aye.
All opposed?
Everyone was in favor.
Good. Yes. Passes.
It's 242.
Yep.
It was small, it's like 900 square feet.
Yep, yep. Was it on a slab, was it?
I think he was on a slab.
Looks like it's in the picture.
Yeah, he is on
Alright.
slab.
All right, do I get? All right, so we're good.
Yes.
That's at least for that day.
Yes. The commercial one or the next days.
Let's go check the hallway, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the Thursday one here. Are they all in the same book?
Yeah, everything's in the same book. I just,
Thank
I,
Okay.
Excellent.
What's the next one?
The next one is 445-40 Progress Circle.
oh, no, I don't have progress circle in there yet. I haven't done the
Not
research on
Progress
that one.
Circle,
The next one should be,
For 246.
32 Crown Ridge is the next one in the book. I was just highlighting the ones we haven't done yet.
Not Vineyard. Did we decide on Vineyard? What's the highlighting mean?
The highlighting means we haven't made decisions yet, but I haven't gotten the research done on that one.
Okay,
The next one I have is 32 Crown Ridge. I think,
okay.
What time?
In the book.
I got it.
5:35.
290 Vineyard, you haven't done yet either, but that's 246. So I think I still have a little research to do on that one.
Okay.
All right, so 32 Crown.
32 Crown would be the next one. Let me check the hallway.
All right, let's do 32 Crown.
So this was, the woman who was insisting the end unit was
With
less
extra
than.
windows.
Yes.
This
Extra
one,
windows. Everybody
yes.
wants the Windows.
So-
Let's see, because what Danielle was doing was looking up that square footage of the end unit,
Mm-hmm.
and she was talking about 14, which is here, 32 verse 14.
Is there anyone waiting or
Yeah, she's waiting for a business partner, but she's the 420 appointment.
you can have them come in here if they want?
She's waiting on somebody.
Oh, well, they can come in here too if they want.
Let's finish
They can
this
come in
one.
here if they want.
Yeah, no, she's waiting on her business partner. outside.
Oh, okay. That's fine. They can. They have an option.
The option is there, yes.
So it looks like the half bathroom is the big difference.
Mhm.
She has two, he has one.
There you go. So that's the reason.
Yes.
Okay.
Good job. I move to keep the assessment of 32 Crown Ridge the same, valuation stay the same.
Which is,
Is there a second?
I will second that.
All in favor?
Well,
aye.
we'll just, any more discussion?
You wanted to know what the valuation, what
Well,
they,
more,
Yeah.
more discussion.
Yeah, I just wanna
I'm
know
just
what
pulling
the-
that up for you.
There's a motion in a second and there's discussion.
I just gotta go through and find the page. It's not right on the top. Is it 178.5,
158.5 is the.
1785?
Which one, 255? You're saying?
I'm trying to find the valuation page, but that would be the correct math.
Yes, the 2025 value, 100% is 255.
255 here.
She thinks it's 240.
Yes.
Yeah, but so the difference, Daniel, remember she was comparing it to
Yeah, yeah,
14.
yeah.
14 has one less half bath.
They're also different
Yeah, I'm
models.
thinking they're higher.
They are different models
They're
as
already
well,
higher.
but the square footage above grade is exactly the same.
Yeah.
The
It's the half
basement's just a
bath,
little
that's
different.
true, yep. Exactly, in the basement as well.
And you leave it the same, correct?
Yeah. There's a
So,
motion,
I'll make-
second,
Motion to keep it the same.
motion second, okay, call the vote, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. All opposed, passes, no change.
There you go.
There you go.
The next one I have it in the book is 290 Vineyard.
290 Vineyard, 545.
The raised rate for the lights landscaping and
Yes.
things I can remember.
Oh, yeah.
So this was the burn down, so this was the remodel.
Oh,
the
remodel.
rebuild.
Yes.
Thinking of the woman who did all herself.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes.
But she ended up calling it Danielle for all her questions.
But that one had no garage too.
No garage.
That's right. She got my notes were 350.
Yeah.
3 to 370 per owner, see
What's wrong with
average.
both kinds of them?
It's fine. I like this. I like this. I wrote my
Um,
notes.
So
She thought 3 to 370. What do we have the value at? She put
she put
230,
230. We have it at
421. She thought 3 to 370. 421. She didn't bring anything
Right.
right here.
So
1510 square feet.
421 is what the appraised value is?
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, appraised value, yes.
1510 square feet. And get the bats. I want to see what they've done since. And this was just rebuilt in 2015.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was the back.
If it had 2-car garage, I would agree with the 421, but
Let's see average.
was the basement finish on that or no?
Not according to
No.
field code.
Okay.
Building value, they have it 342. Yes, I mean, we put the land in, it's average.
Okay.
0.26 lot with a land value of 74.8
Minus 5% for location.
with an adjustment for location.
Adjusted effective year built per assessor. 20.
Oh, God. She thinks it's 230?
I think she probably was thinking assessed, if I had to
Yeah.
guess.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think most people are thinking that. And maybe we should add the word market instead of that,
328.
or praise.
Yeah, I have that in my notes to
Yeah.
change on the
Market
market
value.
value.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
But,
she's
like-
claiming it was the highest in the area, and it's the newest in the area,
That's
so
why.
that,
But like, here's the thing, see average, like what we could do, put it to fair.
Yeah.
That's not a fair, that's,
No,
it's not.
No,
it,
If you were to list that, put it on the market right now, Gary, what would you put it on for?
399.
What would you get? I'd say
That's a-
410 to 420.
Think so?
There's two houses on the market.
No, I know.
And I get it, but it's where she's coming from. It's the highest in the area, but it's 13 years old.
what did I think last year?
We have
Last
to think
October.
October.
Yeah, but in that area over there. What it looks like and everything.
It's not Centerwood. So
No,
that's where the 5% is adjusted, right, for the location.
location, yeah. And her, actually, she did bring comps. Oh, no, somebody else did with my neighbor.
Right, right.
Oh, yeah, those are all those.
I don't think we can change the rating.
I don't think so.
No, but you could tell me if you say this is what we want it to be, the market value to be.
My gut is
You do that.
400 is my.
So if
gut.
that's what you want to change the market value to, we can
It's
change that.
400.
Do 100% value, 400.
I just, because it's as new as it is. yeah.
Let's look at sales really quick.
Right here, here you
You
go,
got the sales right there.
here you go.
1,500 square foot ranch, but let's look
I
at
don't, I
that.
don't like doing overrides, but
I know.
might have
but-
to.
But I'm
No, and it's-
feeling if it
that's-
had a
that's
garage, no brainer.
That's okay.
yeah, no, I hear you, I hear you.
I can go, I mean, I can do that and I'm pretty good at,
All right, these are all organized by street.
that one, that's by style. And then this is
Okay.
by street. So if you're looking at your
Do you want street or must have?
Well, let's first look at ranch. Style, thank you. All right, so over in the south end of town,
Okay, find out.
have you seen the style? Ah, thank you.
Your glasses on.
I do have my glasses
That's why I
on,
said that.
But I have to get a feel for the page. Gosh, these are all orchard. Much smaller,
much?
1,040, not a comp, but 325. I wouldn't use it as a comp. It's 500 square feet difference.
Mhm.
So that would show across Avery, Orchard. 344.
Between the new and the old assessment, it's like 162,000.
Longview's down there, right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, 350.
The
For
age.
1360. I
I
know,
know,
but
the
I'm
year
look-
bill,
absolutely, your boat makes it is, but I,
that changes
what else
everything.
is there, right?
that's what's driving the
There's
value.
one. Let's look at, since I took the picture, schoolhouse. Tremont. 1452, 395,
There you go.
appraised at 415. 1965 though, half acre.
Mhm.
What number
Tremont, 277,
and square footage?
1452,
Okay,
415. Sale price, 395.
there you go.
There you go.
And that one had a garage, right?
I don't know.
Usually
Unless-
Fremont, they all have garage.
Yeah, I would say at least one.
You can find out what it is.
Where's Trumbull Street? I'm just asking it, is that a comp? Oh,
Down off of Connecticut Avenue.
yeah.
It's over there, yeah.
Yeah, so we're looking 350 to 400.
Yeah.
On the south end of town,
Mhm.
Freda Ranch.
You're in that, so you're in that range.
And most of them have been like 130, like a lot over the assessed, you know,
Yeah, I feel good about 400.
okay, well, better than 421.
Yeah. So I'll put it for 400. Okay.
If I had a garage, 415, I think would be okay. At a
Yep.
garage.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I
I
think you're right
feel,
then.
all right, I'm make a motion to reduce the value of 290 Vineyard Ave to 400,000.
So that would be,
What do you want? So you want 400,000?
400.
so 100%, 400.
Okay.
So that means assessment 280, 280,000.
280, okay.
So I'll
Second.
second that. Call the vote. All those in favor?
Aye.
Good.
Assessments, 280.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry.
All opposed? Passes. 280.
203, forget it, I'll wait.
We have somebody outside too, so.
Oh, somebody's on time.
They're waiting for their.
Is that the 420?
The 410 is here as well.
Oh.
It's
Boy.
549 Swedish Street.
Okay. Well, we still got time. Put it somewhere. Let's knock some out. We got them. What's the next one?
545,
203 Stoddard.
the brook in the back.
Watch out.
I'm sorry, what number is that?
555, 203 Stoddard. This is the brook in the back.
Yeah,
Oh.
I gave you guys new pictures of the wetlands on that property.
Okay,
And
great.
there is no existing adjustment for that wetlands.
Okay. 315.5 valued at.
Oh, yeah, they made a change in 23. BAA. Okay.
Yes. And appellant believes it to be 180. Okay.
That's another one, no, that's, yeah, two car, right?
I
Doesn't look
don't,
like it, but I thought she said,
I don't remember the garage, to tell you the truth. It was
This-
more
this
about the
property,
lot.
right? Is it right here?
Yeah, is it a
doesn't look like it in this picture.
detached garage?
I wanna say.
Concrete patio, this. I don't,
Oh, okay, so it's not shown in the pictures.
I don't think so.
No.
No, no garage.
912 square feet, 312 in the basement.
So I mean, her value, she didn't really know what the value was.
Yeah.
Correct.
But there's, the brook was her big issue
Yes.
of paying for land that had a brook on it. So why don't we make an adjustment?
Nope, there's no flood insurance required,
No.
right? Just a brook, okay,
Nope, she's never had it.
okay.
Her neighbors have all done something to bury it and it's not buried in her yard. So can we make an adjustment, an override for the
The thing is, though,
land?
are her other neighbors, though, are we giving an adjustment? Any other
They
adjustment?
were- they
191
made
and
that
209.
repair. She said that neighbors were all buried and they had a pipe in the ground. Hers was still open, that's what she said. Everybody else has already filled it in, not filled it in, but whoever put the big,
Right.
the storm drains in the back, they
Mm,
would done that.
Gotcha.
191 does not have one. And then the other one's 205.
Oh,
But
okay,
is there
so
still a
that one's
brook
already
in
fixed.
191? She said that hers was the only one still open, the brook.
Yeah, her, so no, the other parcels don't have.
Gotcha, okay.
Did they ever? Not that you can see.
You want
from
me
there.
to look into that and get?
No, but I'm
No,
saying that's
no,
what
no,
her,
no,
that's
no.
really what her gripe was.
So an external, can we give like a 5%? What would be like a 5%, like funk? Not a funk, like an external?
Or I was, could do 5% on the land, 5% on the land. or-
Yeah, let's do 5% on the land. What would that be? And can you put a note per brook or something?
Yeah, of course.
So like, no, notes would be helpful, not just 5%.
And there was a slight adjustment from 222, 110 down to 228.50 as a result of the informal hearing. Because of her patio that was poor quality.
Gotcha.
And it was purchased in 2004. at 220.
So that took her land value. So it's 56.7 right now. That takes her land value down to. That takes her land out value from the 56.7 to 53.9.
So overall, so what's the overall market value gonna be then?
That brings her overall market value to 311,500.
Yeah, it's on Saturday Avenue, no garage. I mean, it's like, it's, you know,
But if it's livable at 311. You know, I'm sure it's
Right, right.
moving condition, other than updates that need to be done.
Yeah. All right, so, Danielle, what would the new assessment then be?
The new assessment is 218,050.
All right. 218,050.
218,050.
All right, I make a motion to, the new assessment, that's the new
So
assessment.
218,050, I second that.
Call the vote, all in favor?
I,
All opposed? Passes.
White book arrest.
What?
We're gonna get the white book arrest.
yes,
Okay, let's just do this and then
It's fine, and then we can.
let's sign this and then people just came in.
Yeah.
Let's get back to,
I don't even understand, but,
okay,
so who came first?
well, they were first, and then Reiner.
Let's get the people here first. Danielle,
Thank you, sir.
who came first?
162, 169 Kits Lane.
Well, let's, if we go in order, it would be Reiner first, and then.
Okay, 240 Day Street.
Okay, so 240 Day Street, hold on.
Which is
So I did-
350.
So I did excuse myself. You're on table now.
And the address was.
240 Day.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
350.
Here, take a look. You know, this way.
Okay. Attorney Reiner, you want to come up?
I excuse myself for this one.
Okay,
Oh.
how are you? Good. Floor is yours.
Okay, I have two that are on for today and I had asked for the third one.
We're gonna try our best to hear all three.
I'm sorry?
We'll try our best to hear all three.
Okay, well, I submitted everything by application. I have nothing to add on any of the three.
Oh, okay, so let me take a look and see what we have here. 240 Day Street. What's the third address?
171 Market Square.
Thank you.
I don't have appraisals on any of them, so I don't have anything.
All right, just want to confirm. So what do you think the value or of the Day Street property is? 240 Day Street? Should be.
700,000.
You. And you state that based on, you don't have the appraisals to support the income or the cost approach or the sales approach?
You have the income and expenses from each of them.
Okay.
Well, which I do, and I just apply the cap rate.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Gary, you have any questions on Day Street? I mean, we can review after the fact, but do you have any questions immediately?
It's this time for me.
All right. Okay. I'm okay with moving on to the next property, which I have as 335, 337 Willard Avenue.
Yes.
Gary, got that?
This owner occupied, and so it was a little more difficult to value, but in speaking with the owner and the functional obsolescence, we feel it's worth 975,000.
Okay, thank you for that.
For that address was what?
335, 337
Got it,
Willard.
got it, got it, okay.
That by some three approaches to value, but yet there's still not an appraisal to support that. Town has it at 1.4. 975. Oh yeah, there's a new Puerto Rican restaurant in there. Puerto Rican food restaurant. I've heard really good things about it, actually. We'll try it out. Trying to make sure we have what we need without any questions. When was that purchased?
Oh, okay.
2006. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay. You said functional obsolescence on this property. Okay.
It's definitely tired.
Yeah, I mean, it's looked like
I
that
used
for
to
as
go
long
to
as
the
I
place for
remember.
breakfast there.
But
the-
inside, is there any build out? I mean, it's had a lot of turnover in the restaurants in the back. 7-Eleven's been the same forever. Are there any build outs that have been done in there?
No,
Including paving.
Including paving?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I mean, I think we have enough that we can read this information as we discuss the property. You want to move on to 171 Market?
it's an office building. The cash flow is less than it was in the last revaluation. So how it went up by 50%. It's beyond me. The net income is less. Cap rates have gone up since the last revaluation as interest rates have gone up. Property should have gone down in value, not up.
See a draft of that one?
171.
It's handwritten tab.
Okay, okay,
It's directly, it's the next one in the book.
okay.
171
Oh, yeah,
Market
yeah, yeah,
Square.
I'm sorry.
Danielle included it.
I didn't hear that.
Okay. Remember the little parking garage underneath at the end of Market Square?
Is it underground parking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been in that building.
I have.
Be a physical therapist at one point or something. Okay, so just to be sure that you believe the value to be 600,000 on this one.
You have every income
That's what it-
expense statement, and
yeah.
if you look at it,
Okay.
the income has gone down.
Okay, all right, we'll consider all.
Thank
Be
you
in
very
touch.
much.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you very much. Good evening. All right. What?
They're rushing too much.
You're next. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm lying to you. Sorry, 549 Cedar Street. Thank you. Sorry.
549 Cedar, 410.
10. Got it.
549 Cedar. Yep.
Yeah, you have any copies?
Oh, I have.
You have copies? Okay, I'll put it-
Oh,
I'll put it with the, is it
Multiple?
this appraisal?
it's the attorney.
549 Cedar
Yes,
Street.
that's the, yes,
Is this the appraisal? They have copies of it.
Oh, they do.
We have it. You have a seat? Are you the
There's
attorney?
copies.
You're the owner, attorney?
Yes.
And you're the attorney? Okay,
Good afternoon, Joseph Shariko from Harris Beach, North Carolina.
perfect. Have a seat.
Good afternoon, Josh Personi.
Yeah.
That's
You're good.
Energy.
Thank you.
Ah, welcome.
His appraisal is in here.
Oh, perfect. All right. Perfect. All right,
Pearl Turnpike.
excellent. All right.
549 Cedar Street, Care.
You good?
Okay, yeah.
All righty. Well, they do not have to swear you in, so. So what do you believe the property is worth?
Thank you, board members. We respectfully defer to our papers, and 2.6 million fair market value is our taking value. And we believe it's adequately supported by the appraisal that was submitted as part of our application. A sales comparison approach was performed and 4 comparable properties were analyzed, adjusted appropriately, and we think the per square foot value that was reached by the appraiser was accurate. And quite simply, it is an old industrial building that is, it's pretty much dilapidated or it's deteriorating.
Mhm.
And my client has informed me that they've tried to lease out space at least 3 times to no avail. So they're just having a very difficult time getting tenants. In addition, there are environmental land use restrictions that are encumbering the property, and those are a matter of public record. My client did not know about them until after purchasing in 2015. And certainly Mr. Merchandani can add some additional details if the board would require that, but based upon that, in addition to just the comps, we think that the value is appropriate. The value that we've submitted, 2.6, as opposed to the latest revamp.
Is it currently occupied by any tenants at all?
Just by us, and we're only utilizing less than 1/3 of the building. The town manager, in fact, was, or the mayor was actually over. We showed him, the facility as well. It's not in great shape. The front 2/3 of the building, has a roof that's, in terrible shape. We don't have HVAC in the building. So when we adjusted for all that, that's how we came up with the $2.6 million valuation that supported. And the previous assessment that you guys did was about 1.92. So it's gained about, let's say, about 600,000-700,000 since then. The current valuation we don't agree with is close to, I think, $5 million. And there's no way we've, tried to rent the facility out ourselves. And we've, even tried to sell it. Simply there's no one interested, just because of all the costs associated with this facility.
I'll also just add, I failed to mention the purchase price when they bought the property was $2,590,000. So our opinion is slightly above that.
I see here that, so when was this appraisal report done?
2024, September, I believe, was when it,
January?
or January. I'm
See,
sorry.
January 3rd of 24.
Yeah, and the report was given to us in September, September 23rd, 2024.
Okay,
But
2024.
yes,
Okay. Just want to make sure.
And I'll just add the photographs, I think, also are very illuminating in terms of the condition of the property. From pages 13 to 53, the appraisal. No income capitalization approach was prepared because there were no tenants and no income.
I don't have any questions at this time.
Yeah, I'm good. Very good. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. We'll deliberate later and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks our decision.
all right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
Thank
very
you very
much.
much. Have a good evening.
You too.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. All right.
2719.
2719 Berlin Turnpike, 420.
420.
Come on up,
Come on up.
come on down.
So I submitted an appraisal report. Property that was
Yes.
under
Hold
appraisal
on.
temporary.
I have it. Hold on. Let's find, let me get it. I'm gonna organize. Is it this one?
Yes.
What's that relate to?
Let me just swear you in. You're
Raise
not
your right hand. Thank you.
you're not an attorney, right? Okay.
No.
Never know. Never know. All right. Do you solemnly swear, sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or on penalty of perjury? Okay, excellent. Now, 2719 Berlin Turnpike. Okay, what do you feel that the property's worth?
I feel that because it's not fully remodeled, that it's the 1.52.
Okay,
We're not to full capacity. And as of this month, we're losing another 3 tenants.
Hmm.
So it is this this new assessment, which has more than doubled,
okay,
is detrimental to my type of business. This appraisal was fairly recently done.
yes,
Yeah.
October
September,
2nd.
yeah.
I
Well
like that.
done, well done.
I like that.
We have done a lot of remodeling, but there's still quite a bit to go.
How many units in total?
Once everything is up to date, there's 4 units, yes. Within each unit, there's suites.
Okay.
So currently, once those 3 leave, we'll have 15 tenants.
Wow.
Um,
Is there any
yeah.
residential or is it all commercial?
It's all commercial. So these are all small business owners. And what we provide is just
They're
place.
weekly rentals
Yeah.
as well. They're not yearly. So it varies greatly because they're weekly rentals, not yearly.
What type of business?
we
Salon
provide
suites?
Oh,
salon
salon
suites for anyone in the beauty.
That became really big during COVID, didn't it? Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of appraisal reading to do later.
Yes, we do. Danielle does. She does. All right. Good.
I don't have any questions. Do you have anything else to share?
No, this is excellent, 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 excellent.
Good information.
This is really great information. Thank you very much. Gary, you're good?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. Well, thank you both very much for coming in. We're gonna make the decisions later and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks our decision.
Thank you for your time.
Take
Yes,
care.
thank you. Have a good evening. Right. Let's chat.
Chapman Street.
Yes, that's me.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's see what we're gonna see.
I have handouts.
Excellent. That's good.
Got a great copy.
Oh, good.
You, Jack?
The one and only
Excellent.
Jack 6-pack.
Jack, six back. Okay. Let's just, Chapman. Nope.
4:30 here.
Yep. Have some out.
Computation.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Sure.
And then we'll swear you in after.
Okay, I got next to it.
Oh,
Hi.
okay, then this is my expense sheet and
Thank
a copy of my tax, what I submitted to IRS. Okay. And believe it or not, this is a copy of my insurance policies, which are, I'll tell you why they're significant. And just to show you that I am Jack 6-pack, not some big corporation.
Let's just swear you in first, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Let's do that.
All right.
So, do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm as the case may be that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God or upon penalty of perjury?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
now go.
This is a copy of my tax return, and I'm semi-retired, so I'm not just a small guy.
Okay.
And you'll see why when there's a 43% increase in my assessment, it kind of ruins my Christmas. I just thought I'd throw that in there. I've
We
only
wanna-
built,
Let's,
I've
You want to
only-
get rid of your social security
Yeah,
number?
let's do
This
that.
becomes record.
that's fine.
You want to cross them out and give it to us?
Yeah, I just
You'll-
wanted,
you'll
the
them
whole,
Okay.
the whole point of this, is I'm not a big corporation, I don't own big counts, it's a little small 7-unit building. And when you compare it to the others, it doesn't
whatever, I'll make my presentation, but.
We're listening. Go ahead. No,
Okay.
honestly,
Maybe
that's
I'll
what you
sit
got the
down.
floor for here.
Okay. I've owned the building since 1992 and I expect to own it forever. And I'll just read basically what I gave you. You know, it's 4 Chapman Street. The former assessment was 315, the new assessment's 449,680. That's a 43% increase. And I write the 43% increase is too high based on inaccurate information and assumptions. And I'll show you. Further, when compared to other apartments, the increase is atrocious. And then I listed other apartments and their corresponding increase. Why? I may have found the answer. On the computation sheet, which I've given you that the valuation company used, for some reason, my operating expenses, which I submitted to IRS. So I think if you turn somebody into IRS for cheating, you can get a finder's fee. So for some reason, what I submitted to IRS, when they calculated the assessment, they knocked my operating expenses down from 36,023 to 27,531.
Mhm.
So that's about $8,500 in income. And so that's significant. So that's, I don't know why they did that. Do you guys have any idea why they would not? And I've submitted with you
It's all
on that
about the-
sheet
It's
is a
all about the
copy of.
model. It's all about the modeling,
Right,
the income
right.
modeling. that
Okay.
The assessor used and everything.
Okay, well, that 36,023 is coming right from the income that, it's not a model, it's coming from my actual expenses.
Correct.
It's coming from my sheet.
Well, so we're doing mass appraisal,
Okay.
so.
For some reason, they knocked it down
Mhm.
and I submitted the same information to the IRS. I mean, you can't, if you're gonna use what I submitted to come up with the appraisal, you know, you can't knock it down. I'm either lying to IRS or I'm lying to you guys, okay?
Mhm.
Now further, when I was going over the expenses and why I submitted the insurance, and remember, I'm just a small guy. My insurance policy is September 1 to September 1. My insurance cost was $4,154, and I gave you a copy of my policies, and my policy is $8,000 a year. It just so happened I had money in the bank in the way the premium was paid, or I didn't have money in the bank. So you know what I mean? So next year, the insurance would be like 12,000 because there's a balance. So I'm even short 4,000 in expenses, which would bring me expenses to 40,000, not 36. So I'm way off in expenses, okay? Now, the other thing is the computation. Remember, this is a little 7-unit building, which I do everything, you know, clean the toilets, sprinkle the ice. You know, you name it, I'm there every day. Okay. And the vacancy loss is with 7 units, when I'm down 1 unit, which I usually have 2 units, it takes about 3 or 4 months each unit. But since I only have 7 units, when I'm down 1 unit, that's almost 17%. So they're calculating the loss at 5%. I mean, I think it's closer to like 8%, okay? So, or I said 10%. I mean, I'm not trying to like come in and, you know what I mean? You know, when you negotiate, like some people go really low. I'm just trying to tell you, I mean, I have expenses that are actual expenses. I've owned this place forever and whatever. So I said 10%, but whatever. So,
How many bedrooms are your units?
there are 2 bedrooms in each unit.
All of them?
Yeah, and one of the compelling things, if you're ever gonna sell it, is two of the units have basement bedrooms, which is a real drawback, because it's very damp. in
That's
2 of the
counted
units.
as a bedroom, or it makes the third?
It's counted as a bedroom. It's the only place in these apartments that the bedrooms exist. There are 2 bedrooms, you know the pillars that you see from, yeah.
Yeah.
So that front building is 3 floors, and The first floor, when you walk in, is a living, kitchen, whatever, and you go downstairs for the bedrooms. So 2 apartments have basement bedrooms.
Do those have a lot of turnover? Do those people stay put?
They typically are, it's the same kind of thing.
Oh, it's-
And
I've never
I
seen one and
I-
I've never been in.
That'd be it.
I have like young professionals. I think I should do weddings too.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I do is is people usually get married and buy a house type of thing. That's what I have.
Good tenants.
Yeah, I got pretty good pretty good tenants. They all have their little idiosyncrasies, okay? The good thing is, see, when you get to be older, you can get away with being an old guy and kind of grumpy and, you know what I mean? So the big excitement is the snow plowing but anyway. All right, so the Revale company based my assessment on operating income of 64,239, and they applied their 10% cap rate, and then that's how they came with the assessment. Using my IRS reported operating expense of 36,023 reduces operating income to 55,747. With a 10% cap rate, the value of the building is 557,440. And that does not even contemplate. I mean, I can live with that, but that does not contemplate my insurance, which I screwed myself. If I knew what I was doing, I would have balanced the insurance payment out. I would have paid it in the end of December to show what the accurate insurance cost is. There, I'm only carrying it as 4,000. So I screwed myself, which is nothing new for me. And that doesn't even include what I think the true vacancy is. So all I'm asking for is a reasonable increase. And I know 43% is on the high side. And I definitely think, the building, the value of the building should be 540,000 with a net assessment of 378,000. That's what I think it should be. And I'm not lowballing you either, because I could tell you about vacancy, I can tell you about the insurance, but I mean, I've attached my tax return, I've owned the building.
You
I
think your
lived in
rate,
Newington for 9
you
years.
think your rental rates are at market value?
Yes,
What's it, not the basement ones, what do the other ones go for?
about 1450, 1500,
And how about the 2 basement ones?
about the same. They're bigger, so.
Okay.
I mean, regarding the sales situation, just a couple of things. My operating expenses are going to be a little higher compared to your 30-year building, because I am the guy that I don't have a payroll, okay, or a fix-it guy. So I have to pay market rents, for the same retail cost for electrician, a plumber, whatever, okay? So if I had a 40-unit building and I owned a lot of buildings, I'd have some guy who could do 95% of that. So my expenses are going to be higher. Then when you have a 7-unit building, if you look at a 25-unit building right around the corner, the lawn's about as big, the parking lot's about as big. So when in the insurance, there's an incremental value. So when you divide everything, all the costs by 7 or by 25, you're going to get a higher cost per unit. So your expenses are going to be more in a small building, which affects the sales price. Because, I'm a mom and pop guy. I'm 7. You can't be a professional real estate guy and own company and own 7-unit building. It doesn't work unless you own a lot of them. And this is the only thing that I own. I mean, my wife owns a condo, which is interesting. She bought for her parents and now they've moved into elderly housing. And so she rents it out now. And, a condo fee is basically kind of what I pay per unit. And her condo, she had special charges. It was $410 a month. Okay, for about this is a 2-bedroom unit, about the same size as what I do. So my expenses, which they for some reason they unexplainably deducted, are accurate. I mean, it's on my tax return. So doesn't make me happy. I mean, I think it's terrible.
In the rents, any utilities included with the
No,
rent? So
no,
it's all separate, is it electric, gas, oil?
it's gas baseboard and
Okay.
it's gas baseboard. You know, I pay for the water. And regarding, I know we're not going from the sales, aspect, but it's gas baseboard. So a real problem for me is there's no air conditioning. So that's a big problem. And the other thing is it was built in 1890. There's been a lot of refurbishment, but there's still a lot of LEAD paint. That's another big problem. So you know, it's nice and building, I like it, you know, but you know, it has its drawbacks.
Yeah.
As far as,
Right,
Right.
I mean, would you consider that? I mean, the expenses are that's how the building was valued based on the expenses. If they use the expenses that I submitted, I wouldn't be here today.
right.
I don't understand that.
I mean, we're looking at a sales comparison approach as well. So, you know, you have the value, you think the property value, which is the market value at 449,680.
Well, I
Exactly.
talked to Dee and she said they used the income approach to come up with my assessment. Correct. Using the figures that I submitted.
Sure.
And when I went through and looked at them, that's why I have the sheet there, both in yellow. I have 36023, and on their sheet, they have 36023, and they X'd it out and put 27,531. No idea how they came up with that. Obviously, I gotta do something, I'm not, but you can't do that.
Tell me what was Xed out?
Okay,
The total
on the
total
expense
expenses,
on the
everything?
expense that I submitted to the
Yep.
to
Is
the
it that?
Newington
Oh,
assessor,
I see it.
which corresponds with what I submit to IRS.
I see.
Okay, on the computation which the valuation company used, okay, okay, where you see in that column where I have yellow and there's a little green with the 5.
Yep.
The operating expense, they have written, they used 27,531. The operating expense was 36,023. I have no idea where they came up with 27,531.
And this was just 1 year, you've just provided 1 year of income and
Well,
expense?
I've been doing them every year. I do it every year and I've been providing them since 1992.
Gotcha.
Okay,
But the informal, you only provided 1 year to the company or?
yes, yeah. And I went over it with the guy and I'm a little taken back because, you know, like, you know, he talks about the building. I told him because I had an informal and I'm opening the envelope, expecting the thing to get corrected and it's the same. And I go, Jesus, what, you know? But this is what it is. I mean, my expenses are, and the insurance, you understand how I did the insurance? Like if you could say your insurance is $3,000 a year, but the way you have the money or when you can pay the premium, sometimes you pay it all at once or I just pay it. I'm just a little guy. If I got the money, then I pay it. I don't have expense for my daughter or something or college, then I can't pay it. It just showed up that the insurance expense was $41.54 and I just provided 2 policies. It's $8,000 a year.
All right.
So, and that's, the other thing is the vacancy, they took it at 5%. And when you have a 7-unit building, when you lose 1 unit, that's 17% of your rents. So I think they're low there and between, you know, that, and then there's the reasons for a small building, the lead paint and no air conditioning, 2 basement things. I don't know. I just want to be like everyone. I want the average increase, whatever one is in town. I think that's fair, not to be.
Great. Thanks for bringing so much information with you.
Yeah,
Did
thank you.
I get too emotional?
No, you were good. I'm good. You're good.
Very good, yeah.
Stephanie, you're good?
I am all set.
All right, we're all set.
34-year ownership. Did you like the tax return?
I did.
I will, make sure you get.
Yeah, we.
We crossed everything off.
Jack six pack.
Yep, I like that. All right, we will decide later on.
Okay,
and
thanks.
We'll
Thanks,
let you know in a
guys.
couple weeks our decision.
Okay.
Thank you
I-
very much.
Thanks for doing this. I know it's not a, you'd rather be outside taking a walk. All right.
Yes, thank you very much. Enjoy your evening.
I'm Griswold Hills.
Yes.
All right.
That's Renee.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Griswold Hill, 440. You are,
Hi, I'm Sheila DeChico. I am the managing agent, the owner.
Danielle, we have,
Thank you.
you have a authorization thing?
The
Danielle?
agent sign it.
I do have an email.
Okay, we're good then. You're good. We're good.
Okay.
Let me just swear you in. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm as the case may be that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God or upon penalty of perjury.
I do.
Okay.
Okay, so we did have an informal hearing already with Paul. And the numbers from his computation that he gave us aren't calculating out to what we calculate the new assessment should be. The original assessment they had came out to 12,634,216. There was income, miscellaneous income in the numbers that he was using of $787,000 that he was calculating into his figure that he couldn't tell us where he got the numbers from. When we used the same computation that he gave us with the income and expense numbers that we reported, that $787,000 of income wasn't in there. And our expenses were higher. He was using expenses of $678,000. Our actual expenses on the income and expense report submitted was $957,000, which left us with total operating income of $900,000 as opposed to the $1,800,000 number that he was using originally. So after the informal hearing, they did reduce it a little bit, but we still feel that it should be reduced further. Griswold Housing or Griswold Hills is affordable housing. It's a 100% tax credit property. So it just doesn't have the income that a market rate property would have. So I submitted the income and expense report and the tax return information for 2024 that he was using. I can give you this part as well, which kind of.
We can keep this. Yeah, you can keep everything that you brought. We can keep.
Yep.
Perfect.
Add that to that.
128 units?
Yes, 128 units.
They're all, no,
They're all affordable housing, 100% tax credit.
Goes by income,
by
but
income,
Yes, income based.
1,300 a month?
That's on average
Okay.
based on the various style units.
Is
and
it
unit
rental?
splits.
Was rent roll included?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep, there's a rent roll included. It was reduced to 8,963,000. Our numbers calculate out to 6,303,000, using the same computation model that Paul provided to us.
Gotcha. Let's see.
rents, utilities included, or the,
Yeah, we give a utility allowance to the residents. So we essentially pay for the utilities.
okay, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know what else I can tell you. I'm here on behalf of the owner and
It's great.
You've done a lot of.
We have a lot that we'll read through. Yeah.
a big pile of information that Tammy sent in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
Stuff.
okay,
Okay,
They have the new, the statute.
perfect.
perfect. All right, I think we're good.
We're just requesting reconsideration.
All right,
Okay,
thank you so
perfect.
much.
Thank you.
We'll look over everything and we'll let you know in a couple weeks.
Okay, have a good day.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Next up is 2525 Berlin Turnpike. At 450.
This is not these, right? It's big.
450.
450.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
This is, no, this is stuff she gave us. Oh, yes. Yeah. Not she. Yep.
Yes,
You may.
absolutely. You may. Thank you, sir. Alright. This is. I'm gonna swear you in. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. All right. Can you tell us about your property?
Well, the first two. Reference in this, the first one, I actually do the math on the second page that's attached. It's pretty simple. It's almost a square and almost in a triangle. And I just did to come up with the square footage. So basically, the difference between 0.27 of an acre and what I come up with at 0.209 or 0.221 it could be. You know, on a big piece of property, doesn't matter, but on a small piece of property, that's 29% more what it actually is. So that's just math.
So it's, the deed. The original.
Top figure for drawing, I took right off the tax map. And then all I did to get the triangle was make a right angle.
Impressed.
I'm
Have to go back to geometry class to do that.
I tried to spell it all out so it'd be easy to
Yeah,
follow.
no, it's great. I'm just reading through.
Going to use calculus. Then I said, no, I better stick with this. It's much easier. And the square is almost a square because it narrows a little. It goes from 84.78 feet on one side, narrows down to 77 feet.
Okay. So your issue is the lot is incorrect?
Lot size.
So it's not the valuation, it's the lot size.
It's the lot size, and then it's also, well, I do have the third one on here, which is external obsolescence.
Uh-huh,
Because when it was originally assessed, I believe it was assessed with the parking lot attached.
okay,
And then it was subsequently found out that the parking lot, I don't know. So I have to rent that from the state. So I in effect have a landlocked piece of property. So it's
okay,
very hard to get a comp because I only have 6 parking places on that landlocked piece of property. So if you're only gonna look at my property and not what I have to rent in order to function, then it's not viable as a restaurant.
so if you have a landlocked, do you have an easement then?
Have an easement. But if I use my easements instead of that, then I would take away parking. And I only have 6 spots, so,
Well, because of your easement, there's your access right there.
right. But the
Hmm,
Department of Transportation told me if I even attempt to try to use that lot or park cars anywhere around there, they will bring in Jersey barriers. So I have no choice but to rent from the Transportation Department. And that's what I do, so that I can have a sign on the road and I can have some parking
Is that paid monthly, paid,
monthly.
and how many spots would that give you?
Oh, that gives me almost all of them, because I only have 1 spot in front of the building, and then the others are on the right side. That's all there is. But if they stuck me with the easement, then I would lose spots, because I mean, I gotta be able to get in there, through a narrow passage and then, turn around and what I have to do inside. So there's three actually, and the second one is, it's labeled as an outbuilding. There's no outbuildings on the property, but it is actually the blacktop that they're talking about in the assessment.
Well, the pavement,
Pavement.
that would be the outpost.
Right, okay,
Yep.
so they say it's 12,000 square feet. Well, if I have a lot that's only 9,100 square feet, it's very hard to have 12,000 square feet of blacktop. Same thing if you didn't even take that into account, even at 0.27 of an acre, that's still less than 12,000 square feet of blacktop. And I have a building, I have grass, I have gravel, I mean,
It's already changed.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. I think you good, Kathleen?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good,
We
yeah.
would take a lot more. I mean, we have to review it all.
We're gonna review all
that's
of
fine.
It's
this.
just kind of looking now to see if there was any immediate questions, so.
All right, I'm good. All right, we're good here.
thank you for listening.
Yes, thank
bringing
you very much.
everything
We're
in.
gonna decide later and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks.
Sounds
All right, thank you so much. Right. Wait.
Sir, what was the address?
3206.
520.
Okay. So no 5 or 5:10.
Not yet.
All right. So
Yeah,
5:20.
we still got 10 minutes. It's 4:52.
All right. Richard?
TJ Donahue, I'm designated, I'm an attorney designated.
I have an agent. So.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see.
Cruise nights in Newington.
This is for 3206 Berlin Turnpike?
Yes,
Okay.
for the record, TJ Donahue of Killian and Donahue, and I represent the Cruise Knights of Newington, Richard Sheldon.
Yep.
Happy to have business property in Newington.
Yep.
We put together, we have engaged but don't have a appraisal report, but we put together a sketch of 4 comparables that we thought were most comparable to the property, showing the pictures. First is the subject 3206, and then Chick-fil-A 3240, and then Casadoro 2929, and Zen Leaf Dispensary. And we put those in a graph for you. And really, we're focused on the per square foot price, the valuation price of the properties. 3206 is at 620.48 on the proposed assessment. 3240 is 451. 2903 and 2909 is 3360, 336.16. And 3120, 3180 has multiple buildings, so we didn't put that into the average because the average is so low. And 2929 Berlin Turnpike, which is 380. We averaged the properties and we came up with a average of the comps and projected a reduction in value to be the average value, and that would give us around 1,000,004. This is a property that's subject of a 20-year lease. It's in its last year. And I don't know if it'll be renewed or not at this time. We'll know. That's our story.
Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. Just still punching the numbers.
I don't have any questions.
I'm good.
Thank you for your
All right,
consideration.
thank you very
Thanks
much.
for coming
We'll-
in.
Yeah, we'll decide later and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is 739.
739 to 743.
Daniel?
Yes,
Okay.
actually, the property owner is Gableton Properties, but I'm the DBA.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Okay, let's swear you in. Raise your hand. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury.
I do.
Can you tell us about the property?
So I had actually emailed someone that I spoke to on the phone, which I thought was the hearing that I requested. I spoke to someone on the phone. I had a phone hearing.
Yep.
And then that's when subsequently afterwards, I got a letter that says I gotta present here.
Yes. Yes.
So my question to him is how did the taxes increase like drastically by like 30% in one foul swoop? And the appraisal that you had, or at least the evaluation that you had, was like 382,000. I grabbed the wrong paperwork. This was for assessment that I have of equipment that I have on the property. I just grabbed the wrong one. My office manager left the wrong one. But I believe the number is 382. And I recently refinanced the property, and I believe the appraisal market value came up at 418.
You didn't bring that.
I did not bring that. I emailed it to the gentleman that I spoke to. I could get it again. I'd have to contact the bank because they were the ones who actually
Okay, so you
called for the
purchased in
appraisal.
2021 for 300?
Pardon me?
You purchased in 2021 for 300,000?
That's correct.
What have you done there since?
Other than
It looks really
renovate,
good.
pardon me?
Looks really nice.
We renovated the main office, which is the part that I occupy on the other side.
Mhm.
Basically, I put in some front offices, and in the back, I just made warehouse. And when it got appraised was way after all that stuff was done. In fact, I think it was done, the appraisal was done last April, May.
2025?
So all of that, I mean, I'm still in the process of trying to fix up the rest of the building, but other than that, it's pretty much as is. I'm fixing up the 739 one now, which I have an open permit for. But basically that one was also just cleaning up the offices and bringing up, I believe the only reason I had to pull a permit there was I had to make the bathroom handicap accessible because it did not have a handicap accessible.
Mhm.
And are you the only one in there, or do you have other companies or any other tenants in there?
I do have a tenant that I inherited from the seller, which is in 741. I'm in the town trying to get that 741 established because it's 3 units, but he's been there since I bought the unit.
And you're
So
getting rent?
I've done nothing in.
You're getting rent from that tenant?
Yes, sir.
That's good. That's good.
And then I occupy the rest of the building. So he's the only tenant. I occupy the rest. Being my company, Carball McDowell Construction.
Good.
So I can certainly understand, that there's, incremental tax increases. I just thought it was a 30% increase in one shot. I just thought it was a little bit.
Well, this is the valuation. So every 5 years, the town has to revalue the whole town and everything. So it's every 5 years. So the last one was 2020. This time it's 2025.
Understood.
So,
Understood.
Now,
I
has
just,
it gone up?
and the values have gone up since 2020.
but I don't think it's gone up 30%. That was my whole, I bought it for 300,000. If the bank came in and said it's only worth in the market 418, it just seems like, and that's supposed to be 70%, right? So you were pretty much at value before at 262, I believe. That was the original.
We bought it for 300,000, right, in 2021.
No, but I'm saying the tax assessment, your assessment was at 262.
233,690.
Yeah, it's $115,000 increase in the assess.
Yeah. Yeah. And you took how much out in building permits?
The original office space when I bought the building, and then now I have a permit for that handicap accessible bathroom in 239.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
sorry,
here
yeah,
about
239.
over $100,000 in costs, total cost of permits.
For the original,
Oh, yeah.
that's the original.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
understood.
prior to me getting it.
Understood.
Yeah,
Understood.
prior to me getting it,
Okay.
getting a bank.
Okay. Understood. No.
Yeah, since then, it's pretty much, you know, I mean, other than, you know, regular site improvements and trying to clean up the, you know, the
So
landscape.
what, I'm just gonna clarify, because I think you may have put in the assessed value. What do you think, just repeat the number, I know you said it already, the value, market value is?
Well, that's what the bank is, that's what
What do
the,
you think the market value is right now?
I'm not qualified to say that. That's why I had an independent appraiser do that.
And what was the total appraised value?
I believe it came in at 418. That's what they used for the refi.
All right, we'll take all this into consideration, for sure.
Mhm.
Thank you.
It's a lot to go through.
Yeah, we'll decide later and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks our decision.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
Thanks for
thank you,
coming in.
appreciate your
Thank
time.
you. Yep, see ya.
The next is our 510. 2985 to 3017.
510.
5:10. 5:10. All right. Oh, yeah. Right, swear you in? Sure. Right. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. All right. Okay. Can you tell us about the property?
So I actually brought with me, if you guys would each like a copy.
Absolutely.
We have an email from consultant that was retained in connection with the revaluation that's assessment on the property.
Perfect.
Based on what's contained in that email.
Mhm.
I'll go through it for you guys real quick. I know we got
Mhm.
a lot to get to. We feel that the current fair market value that's been placed on the property of around 22.5 million is a little excessive. Based on the financials in here, we're getting to a value of more around 12 million, based on a base rent of 1.6 million, 15% vacancy rate, 15% for expenses, and a 9.75 cap rate. So you see through these bullets, the property is, shall we say, not doing as well as a typical investment property may. We've lost two of the anchor tenants, being Dick's Sporting Goods and Price Chopper. Dick's lease was up in 2021. They vacated at that time. And since then, we haven't been able to, or my client hasn't been able to release it. They've had temporary tenants, typically month to month, paying about $2 to $3 per square foot for that space. Price Chopper, which makes up another big portion of this property, is an anchor tenant. Lease expired in March of this year. They opted not to renew. They're still at that location, but they'll be vacating in February of 2027. So when that happens, about 80% of the center is going to be unrented, at least not with permanent tenants, permanent anchor tenants. And there's really, we're seeing no demand for these bigger box spaces, evidenced by the inability to release for the past 4, now 5 years of the Dick's Sporting Goods space, and the exit of Price Chopper. So at this point, what the plan is to subdivide those spaces into smaller spaces that they can be rented out. Because obviously the big box stores, Targets, the Walmarts, the Price Choppers aren't looking for those spaces. It's an estimated to cost about 15 million to accomplish that. But in terms of the valuation itself, there's really not a lot of appeal, both from tenants and from potential purchasers. Anybody who would buy this from my client would have to be interested in redevelopment, because obviously if we can't lease out these big spaces, the odds that someone else will are low as well. So that the possibility of finding even a buyer really doesn't look likely, especially based on the valuation of 22 million. Really doesn't factor in a lot of these issues that we're having with the tenants and renting out the space. I know just in terms of a practical matter, typically, I mean, you'll see in the last bullet point, kind of reading from there, A lot of what goes into the valuation for these revaluations is trailing 12 months of income, all the sort of stuff that goes into renting the property and actually getting a return on the investment. And while looking at the past 12 months, at least at the time of the revaluation, might have given the picture that the property was worth more around the 22.6 mark. What happened after those trailing 12 months tells the fuller picture. The property's not doing as great as it should be. They're struggling to rent out these spaces. And in the short term, the rental income's really only telling just a small piece of that picture. So based on those bullet points that we got from the contractor, like I said, we're looking at more of a $12 million value. And I understand, I think in the application, our client had listed it at 14. That was just kind of a guess on their part. They weren't quite sure what to fill in there. Unfortunately, I think that was done before we were retained, so we couldn't advise otherwise with a more accurate figure. But at this point, we are projecting it to be valued at 12 million as opposed to the 22.
I have no questions.
Good job. No, me too.
I'm good.
Great.
Thank you very
did
much for
well.
bringing this in, and yeah, we're gonna decide later, and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks.
Thank you so much.
All
Really
right,
appreciate
thank
it,
you.
guys. Have a good night. Enjoy
too.
the nice warm weather that we finally.
Oh,
got.
absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
For now.
Do you guys want to take a quick break or do you want to?
Keep going. Jump right in.
Right in. That's in the other book.
Excellent. Let's get the other book.
Put all of you in a different book.
All right.
There's no 520?
What? You did that one. Did that one already.
Check it out.
You're drinking coffee.
Check it.
You're drinking coffee then.
It's true. Oh, no, I have paperwork with it.
All right. Ready. 5:30. All right.
What time are we doing? 5:30?
Do you want to hand me your list
Okay.
and I can?
All right.
Good bunch
Start at
of
the
this.
top. Work our way down.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure what order, because you've got, we had all at 5:30, so I
That's
just,
okay, so. We just started the 11.
We have 11:10 to 11:20 up first.
Yep. We have more, or-
Sure.
All right.
5:30, 11:10 to 11:20 Main Street.
Let's go there. Begin.
This one. Oh, is attorney.
did you need a copy? as
Actually,
well?
right.
Do you want a
This
copy
one.
for the files?
If you have one.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'd be glad
Then we
to.
don't have to lug them back.
I would.
What?
I would be happy.
I can, even if you don't.
We're gonna do, just gonna swear you in?
Oh, sorry.
Actually,
Thank you.
perfect. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So now you're good. All right. So 11:10 to 11:20 Main Street. Go.
Kind of go through our packets, they're gonna be pretty similar.
Okay,
All these,
Great.
so the front should identify the property, has the address and everything.
perfect.
Then the second page is just gonna describe or put any issues that we see with the properties. In this case, it's a 1971 built bank branch, owner occupied. I won't say 100% of them have a photo of the GIS, but most of them should then have a picture of that. And then behind that, there's gonna be most likely a pro forma, and that's gonna have our proposed value.
Mm-hmm.
The pro forma, you kind of read it as in this case, it's a bank branch, 2,000 square feet. We ran this at a $40 triple net rate, 5% vacancy, 10% expenses, and a 7.6 cap rate. The load there is just the vacancy portion of the load. It's not a full load because it's a triple net, so it's just vacancy portion. If you guys find that anytime that that's what the difference is and what you want to do with how you can eliminate that part, but the 0.139, so it's not a big difference. So our proposed value is 895,000. I didn't state it, but the current value is 1,353,700. If I have that right.
Correct.
After that, then there's gonna be either comps that we found. In this case, these are our sales comps. The next page, there are 7, 8, 9. Got a lot of them, about 12 sales comps, sorry, of banks, and the banks are gonna be probably all over the place just because it's bank branch sales we found. So those are basically in support of our value then at that point. The last page is the agent authorization, because I know you need that. On every of the packets, we'll have that. So yeah, in this case, that's basically our presentation. If you have questions, we can go through that. I know we have a lot, so I don't want
I like it.
to kill you too much if that works for you guys.
Perfect.
All right. Okay. Perfect. And if you just, yeah, you want to call out the address.
58 Commerce Street.
Perfect.
Will be a really good
And I
year.
apologize, I'm David
Nice to meet
Johnson,
you.
and this is Sandy
Nice to
Newell.
meet you both.
So,
Kathleen.
with
Till
Till,
I'm
with Sans. Like I did, we'll just jump right in, sorry.
All right.
You guys want to over here? We got another one too.
Thank you.
All right, so this is a 2001 built gym property, health club slash property along that lines. It's 27,712 square feet. We ran, typically, we're gonna use what the town has for the square footage, unless we find a difference, we'll make a note of it. We ran this through as $8 square foot, 5% vacancy, 10% expenses. For the type of property, we use a little higher cap of 9. And our proposed value is $2,074,000. The current value is $2,685,300. This is a little different. We looked kind of more like warehouse. Obviously, it kind of fits a little different types of properties. But that's kind of what we did with the proposed to set to support our value, our proposed value.
Next up, 3153 Berlin Turnpike.
Contract then. So I'll read those ones next if you want me to.
Go get your steps in.
Yeah. This is McBride Carpet on Berlin Turnpike. Retail. Freestanding. On this one, we've got 20,340 square feet. $12 triple net on the rate, 5% vacancy, 8% expenses, 8.5 cap at a 2,438,000 is our proposed value. Current value is 3,091,700. This one does have some rental comps on the next page. I don't think the others had any. So there we just kind of found some rental comps through CoStar at this case. These were somewhat in the area, obviously not, or 2 of them are on 5, which is the Berlin, ranging from 10 to 16. And again, it's a furniture or a carpet property. We ran it at $12 a square foot. So. Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, good.
3103 to 3123 Berlin Turnpike.
Yeah, just yell at me because once I start going, I gotta hit. the-
Yeah,
hit the
it's
No,
all
it's
right,
good.
groove, it's all right.
It's groove. We're in a groove. I like it.
3103.
3103. Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
This one, it's a retail strip. On this one, just making sure. Yeah, it says we mirrored. All right. It's a 7-acre lot with the 1987 built retail strip. It says the pro forma mirrors the base rents, but I don't see that I included the base rents unless I'm missing it. So that would have came from what they reported insurance wise to the town. And I apologize, I'm not. I'm just electing them as the town, sorry. That's what I mean. But it's, we did try to run it based upon that. I think the spaces. Yeah, so I think what they reported in the jurors was what they sent us a copy of their, back in June. It was $1,099,000 is what they had on total rent. We're at about 987, so we just tried to kind of stay in that line for what they had reported. My guess is that we're probably a little different on the cap rate than the town was. We're at 10,122,000 or 138 a square foot. It's on for 11,880,900. So not a big difference there as far as total overall value. Yes.
3025 to 3095. Turnpike.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Gary, 3025.
This is another retail strip on Berlin and Pike, 1987 built. There's a restaurant as well that was built in 2006 up front. CoStar was reporting that it was 50% vacant. Or not 50. Half, yeah, 50. And it struggled with tenancy for several years. And I was just trying to see if we had numbers. Yeah, so what they had sent into the town also would have shown that, but it's been several years. So we did up the vacancy on the shopping area on this at 20% on our pro forma. So we ran the restaurant through at a $15 rate, 5% vacancy and 15% expenses. The shopping, as I said, at 68,000, we ran through at $15 a square foot, but we had 20% on the vacancy. Obviously, we're not gonna go to 50, but obviously it has an issue. And 15% expenses. We did a cap rate of 8.5 to get to a proposed value of 8,549,000. And correctly, it is on for 10,158,900. Again, after that, there's some rental comps that we also looked at in coming through our rental rate, and then for sales also that we were looking at in the Hartford County air submarket.
The G's always there. Okay, make sure I don't skip one.
No.
What's that? Radio Shack? No, I wish it was though.
He was there for a long time.
You need some random. Right, we went over.
256.
Yeah, but that's next
What's
to
this
my
one?
book.
256, all right.
Oh, we saved that.
256 New Britain Ave, yeah,
Oh,
256 New Britain Ave.
Yeah.
sorry.
I got 256.
you're correct.
Bel Air.
Bel Air.
Bel Air.
Yeah, so it's a 71 bed nursing home facility. Currently it's on for $6,395,490,000 a bed. Our proposed value is at 70,000. It's not on the next page because it does square footage, so it's at 70,000 a square foot is what we're looking at, our proposed value. We ran this through based on what the information we had was just the lease that they had for the facility. So I think their lease was we ran it through at 388,000. We didn't have the most current one. I think the one before was at 350. So we did up it a little bit from there. And then we just basically a small amount of expenses, 8%, and capped at a 7% rate for a proposed value of $5 million per breed. Or like I said, 70,500 per bed. There were a couple sales. They're kind of all over again. This one's Litchfield, and the second one is Hartford. The first one's a little closer, but the number of beds is smaller. Second one has many more beds, and it's at about 51,000, so it's more similar in the size. That's what we have on this one.
Great.
Thank you.
46 to 48 Commerce. Thank you.
So this is a 1999 built warehouse facility, owner occupied. The building was purchased in August 2022 for $1.2 million. The current value is $2,370,100. The photo there, you can see they're kind of split between two buildings on the photo. There's two actual physical buildings, I should say. We did go ahead and do a pro forma. I know they bought it for 1.2 and 22, but we ran it through at a $5 rate, 5% vacancy and 10% expenses at an 8 cap. So our proposed value is $1,945,000. So obviously showing that since obviously 22, there was an increase in the market. We did go ahead and include the sales closing statement from the sale from 22. And then we did have some rental comps to come to our $5 rate. And then as well, several properties. Of course, there's several sales as well in the county. It's in Hartford County. The last one is actually in the Berlin submarket, $5 a foot. So that's what we have at that one.
Great. 711 North Mountain.
Thank you so much.
All right, this is a 1965 built warehouse, probably in more below average condition for the property comparatively. It is 22,731 square feet. There's a small 1756 as well, part of that different separate structure. We ran all of it through at $5 a square foot, 10% vacancy and 15% expenses. With the age and the condition, we did run this at a 9 cap. Our proposed value is $951,000. And the current value is $1,058,100. So it's about $100,000 difference in our value versus what the town has gone with.
Two, 8, 1, 4. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
218.
I ran through that whole one and you hadn't even passed them out yet.
I
Sorry.
know.
I'm like.
One step ahead.
I got them all organized now.
All right, 2184 Berlin Turnpike. This is 1986 built strip. Um, 8,700 square feet. We ran this through at a rate of triple net rate of $11 a square foot. 10% vacancy, 10% expenses, and a 9 cap. Our proposed value is $835,000 or $96 a square foot. Current value is at $991,800. And then we do have some sales in there between $40 and $99 a square foot. So we have on this one.
Okay. 225 Main, nope. 11 to 15 part of the circle.
There you go.
Mhm.
There we go.
All right, that's a 1987 built warehouse. And this one is owner occupied as well. 41,100 square feet. Again, similar to some of the other warehouses, we ran at a $5 square foot, 10% vacancy, 10% expenses, with an 8 cap. Our proposed value of $2,011,000. The current value is $2,596,500. Yeah, and the rental comps and sales are also included here as well in support of that value.
Now 225 Main.
There you go.
American
Well,
Radio.
this is
Relay.
close to the Radio Shack. It's got
It is, Radio Relay
radios,
League.
right?
Yeah. Which has always been such a foreign concept to me. Radio Relay League. Kind of like this property though.
Yeah. All right, it's a 1963 kind of general office building, kind of a club type, but it does have a little bit of excess land in there. I don't know how usable the back end is, but it does have some acreage back there. This is 43,343 square feet. We ran it through at a gross rate of $17 a square foot, 15% vacancy and 40% on the expenses, which is about just under $5 a square foot for the expenses. We used a 9 cap plus the full load on that since we did do a gross rental income on the office. Our proposed value of $3,187,000. The current value is $4,117,600. Again, there's some rentals, comps asking that range in that range to help support our $17 rate we used. And then some sales of somewhat similar office buildings. Obviously, that first one's a lot different, but the second, third, the rest seem to fall into there as far as comparable. First one's probably in the sixth one, or probably a little off, but that's what we have at this point for this one.
Purely out of curiosity, any of the towers on that property leased? Is
This,
there income from the towers on that property?
oh, the
All the antennas and the, I mean,
antenna towers, the
Yeah.
radio. Oh, they didn't indicate any, but they just, they indicated it was them in the building, but
Yeah.
whether that's true, I didn't even think about that. But if there was no like telephone type, there's no
cell. and
cell
everything like that.
towers.
56 Fen Road.
Bayside fence, this is a 1966 warehouse facility, 14,259 square feet. Current value is $900,800. We ran this through similar with the $5 rate, 10% vacancy and 10% expenses at an 8 cap. Our proposed value is just under $698,000. Again, the rental, some of these rental rates are probably similar on these ones, and then sales to support our $48 rate square foot.
Okay. 2089 Berlin Turnpike.
Nope. 140 Market Square,
Let's get there.
Market Square, Market Square, Market Square.
Sorry. 1040, it's getting late.
I hear you. Market Square, Market Square.
140.
140 Market Square. Yep.
Don't mind me.
That's all right. We got it. This is a 1956 retail store. 19,037 square feet. Current market values at 1,410,600. We ran this through at an $8 rate, 10% vacancy, 15% expenses. Using 9 cap, we were at 1,256,000 or $65 a square foot. Got 6 sales there. In support of our $65 a square foot. Sales are all $40 to $55 a square foot at this point. That's what we've got.
I say it now.
Yep. Now it's it.
2089 Berlin Turnpike.
Yeah, now you got it. Thank you so much.
We've killed a few trees here.
Yeah.
Making
our load back easier.
It's true.
So the Siesta Motel, 43 rooms is what we had. We used what we could find. We didn't have any data, but we used what we could find for an asking. We used $50, 58% on the occupancy, vacancy, 70% on the expenses. 10 plus the 2 load, 12% cap rate. Basically, we are at 900,000 less 3,000 per room for personal property was our calculation. We're at 770 or 18,000 a room. This one's pretty low at 21,000. So this is what we had to present at this point.
Two 611 Berlin Turnpike.
So this is the USA Motel. It's got 18 rooms. It is current value 1,285,400. Our pro forma we ran at $65 for the average daily rate, 40% on the expense vacancy, and 58% on the expenses. We capped this also at 12.8% to come to a value of $972, less the 4,000 per room on the 18 rooms of 72,000. So we were at 900,000 or 50,000 per room. The page after the pro forma it's the 2025 income and expense. Overall, that's pretty small writing. Sorry, that came to about 886. Running it through on the actuals with the same cap rate. But again, we were a little higher at 900,000, and that's our proposed value for this one. But we did have at least the 25 data on this. And then there are 4 sales there as well. Between 40 and 55,000 a room.
The aerial view. I see the pool in the aerial view.
Roger.
667, 683 North Mountain.
There you go. 667. Getting there. Yeah. So it's another office warehouse. There's a 1961, 1960, and 1992 built. The main one is 39,264 of the 1960 built building, sorry. Overall, the total is 42,216. We ran them all through at a $6 rate for the facility, 5% vacancy, 10% expenses. We used a 9.5 cap. Our proposed value is 2,247,000 and the current value is 2,406,000.
300. Again, we have rental askings and several sales as well, 3 sales to support our value.
3318. Berlin Turnpike.
3318. Alrighty. This is retail and warehouse. It's back kind of set behind the US Furniture building.
Yeah.
with,
No, real good at street access.
Yeah. So it's kind of off the turnpike.
North side of the turnpike. Side of the turnpike? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's that, that.
Yeah,
portion.
USA Furniture, you're right, it's on the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, on the corner, and then there's the,
Yep.
is it a fit? No, what is it?
Oh, yeah.
The fitness place and the US Furniture.
They're both in that one.
Outside the stone place or the flooring,
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably that's what this one is. It's the stone.
okay,
So that's the warehouse portion that I think we
Gotcha.
kind of labeled. So we ran the retail through at $12 on the main smaller tenants, and then $5 a square foot on the warehouse portion. 5% vacancy, 10% expenses, with an 8.5 cap for our proposed value of $933 or $65 a square foot. Current value is $1,399,600. The rental comps and the sales behind there as well.
2550 Berlin Turnpike.
Thank you. All right, so this is the Turnpike Motors Auto Body Shop. It's out front of the butcher right there. 1957 built auto service facility, owner occupied. The 21,718 square feet. Pretty large, so we were a little lower on maybe a typical auto service type facility, so we use $9 a square foot, 5% vacancy, 10% expenses with the 9 cap. We were at $1,829,000 or $84 a square foot. Current market value is $2,352,100. Sales.
3573 Berlin Turnpike.
Thank you.
All right, so 2013 built retail buildings. Let's see. All right, I do have the actuals in there, so we did try to mirror the actuals in our pro forma. So on our pro forma, we ran through these at gross or full service rates of $50 across the board between the bank branch retail and the other, and the smaller retail and the larger retail building. 5% vacancy, 20% on the expenses. And we did a 7 cap plus the load for 979 cap. Our proposed value is $9,049,000. Like I said, the next page is the 24. We didn't have the 25, just the 24 at this point in time. So we did look at that in conjunction with our pro forma. And then sales as far as there's 6 sales there of other retail types, or 7 sales, sorry, retail supporting where we're at, which is $388 a square foot. At this point in time, that's what we have.
3310 Berlin Turnpike.
Or which one? Sorry.
2686. 2686.
Phew. That was What did I say? 33, 26.
Yeah, you're
86.
jumping ahead. It's okay.
My tab gets covered
okay.
by all this
Oh,
information.
I know.
I know, I can't.
It's okay. We got it. Thank you, thank you. All right, there's a 1955 retail, it's Hoffman's Guns. It's the owner. The 16,898 square feet. We did run this through at a $17 square foot, 5% vacancy, 10% expenses. We used a 9 cap. Our proposed value is $2,687,159 a square foot. The current value is $3,512,800. The attachment was, that next page is supposed to summarize, but obviously there's some malfunction on the Excel, but the actuals are behind there on the property, and the actuals, we ran it through on the triple net, which is 272. The rent, the base rent is 281 on the actuals behind there. So we didn't do a load or gross, so that's why there's a difference in the income that we're showing. So, and again, we have still some other leases that we looked at in sales as well for our proposed value.
Wow, can I go to 33 10 Burlington Pike?
Yes.
Okay, 33 10 Burlington.
All right, so this is the US Furniture slash
Okay.
building
go.
next door to the other one on the turnpike. 1984. With the two tenants, it would seem more warehousey, but I don't know, higher end, obviously, with the finish.
Where Gary goes.
Fitness, yeah. We ran it through at a 775 rate, 5% vacancy, 10% expenses, and a 9 cap. For a proposed value of $1,627,073 a square foot. The current value is $1,918,600. Again, we looked at some rental comps in regards to buildings. We did lean more towards industrial versus what the finish of these buildings are in the retail form. That's what we have on this one. Or at least
2394
I guess.
to 2418 Burlington Pike.
Thank you, thank you. All right, this is 1974 retail. There's several buildings. There's a 1973 retail and 1994 two-story retail with a restaurant on the lower. Total square footage 22,640. We did run them all through at a $13 rate, 5% vacancy, and then 50% expenses. That's somewhat formed to the next page with the actuals for 23 and 20. It says 13, but it's 23 and 24 summary, which those range from 1.7 to 1.8. And those are attached, and then there's actually a rent roll after the actuals as well.
What's going in there? What's replacing vacuum village? Something replacing.
Is there something going in there?
What's that?
I haven't heard what's going in
I
there.
thought it was filled already, vacuum village.
Yeah, so it shows the vacancy on the third building, the 1,500 square foot. Try to see if they put it says 2024 rent roll, but they didn't update it to us as far as if anything else has changed. That's what we have at this point on this one.
Okay. 1170 Main.
Thank you.
So this property was purchased December 21st or December 2021 for 3,125,000. We did, our pro forma is gonna indicate a 20% increase from that purchase price, how we ran it. It's, we ran this a little lower, it's 111,208 square feet. So we ran this at 475, 10% vacancy, 20% expenses, and a 10 cap on this one for a proposed value of 3,751,000 or $33 a square foot. We were trying to get confirmation whether it was vacant or not. We did go by that today as well.
Hard to
At
tell.
least in the back.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if.
I
it
live
was-
about a block and a half from there and I used to walk by all the time. Actually, I went to all the town meetings when they were developing this. And they have some distribution going on in the back garages, yeah.
Okay, but it looked pretty,
I do see trucks.
yeah, pretty quiet on the rest of the building, so.
God, I wish they would finish that building off. It could do so many good things.
Yeah, because then you got the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such, I mean, it's 3 acres, right? And it's in the center of town, something like that. If I remember correctly.
There's 6.85 total.
Oh, is it
but
that much big?
If you cut off, it'll be probably
Almost.
Yeah, so they do it at the same time.
Make sure. Please. Good to-
225 Richard Street.
Gotta go.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Gary's gotta go.
It's close, but it's.
We're fine though.
See you Wednesday, Gary.
I already have enough to give me nightmares.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right,
Go
well,
ahead.
appreciate your time, Gary. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, owner occupied, connected buildings, one was 1987, 1988, and 1968. Is the main portion and 49,000. Total building is 50,432. We ran this through at a 725 rate, 5% vacancy, 10% expenses. And an 8 cap, our proposed value is 3,841,000, $76 square foot. The current value is 4,270,100. And it is owner occupied as well on this one. And the rental comps and the sales are also attached here as well.
36 Holly Drive.
Yep.
Thank you.
36 Holly is a 1983 warehouse with 65,000 square feet. We ran this through at a $5 rate, 5% vacancy and 10% expenses with an 8 cap. Our proposed value is 3,414,000, $53 a square foot. Current value is 3,803,800. Okay, it didn't look the same. All right, and then sales and rental comps in support of our value as well.
Eighty Fen Road.
Thank you.
So it's the Montana Knights axe throwing facility. It's 1962 industrial building, obviously for its purpose, original build. 19,710 square feet, 650 a square foot. We ran this through at 5% vacancy, 10% expenses. We had a 9 cap. Our Proposed value is 1,198,000 or $61 a square foot. Current value is 1,423,100. Again, we have rental comps and sales comps and supported at $61 a square foot.
What's up? Yeah, I saw that.
Last one,
Is
right?
this the last one?
Last one. yes,
25
wow.
Holly.
25 Holly.
Okay.
Last chance to get my steps in.
That's right.
All right, this is the 1985 warehouse. It was purchased in January 16th of 2024 for 1,325,000. Currently is still vacant property. We still just ran it through at a $5 rate, 5% vacancy, 8% expenses. We used a 9 cap. We're still proposing a higher value of 2,937,000. But it was purchased. I don't think we had anything to confirm the purchase or whether it was how the arrangement was, so we didn't have that, but it's much lower at 1,325,000. We're at $48 a square foot. Obviously, 1,000,003 would be about 20 some dollars a square foot, so that's. We didn't know if there was something with the sale, so
Perfect.
we were at 2 now.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That was
Good job.
good job. Thank you so much. We have a lot of reading, a lot of stuff.
Appreciate it. Appreciate your time.
Yes, we're gonna go through all this and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks our decision.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you
Have a
very
good
much.
evening.
Take care.
Thank you, guys.
See ya.
Oh, that's all right.
Take a break. do the no-show first.
Okay.
So no show.
No show 162 to 192 Pitts Lane. I move to dismiss.
I second that. Call the vote, all in favor?
Hi.
All opposed, passes.
Just thinking about it.
Love it. Love.
It doesn't like me. It's mad at me. right
I like
now.
that. Far away.
Record.
I like
It's mad at me today.
that.
All right, so let's see you guys like doing the
Do it
ones,
in order. Yeah,
do the ones from the other day.
Yeah, it'll go, here we go, pending.
yeah,
That's
do
your
the
vote.
pending. Yeah, do that. We'll do it. Sure.
You can share it?
Sure. Do what we were doing
No, because you
before.
have one here.
I know, but we're looking at the same information at the same time, there's less thing.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think.
So then
So
you're-
highlighted, you said, is no decisions,
No,
right?
just the ones we haven't done yet, but some of them I'm still pending information.
Yeah, so let's see
Okay.
that. So 290 Vineyard.
So I
290
think that
Vineyard we
the
did,
203 Stoddard you did,
203
Well-
Saturday we did, so we're on 216 Field.
Field Street.
What was going on there? Let's see what. Let's see.
I did give you some extra information on it.
Oh,
Yeah, look at the picture.
yeah, what did I write?
Let's see what the
I wrote.
utility storage is a basement entry, I do remember
280
that, she had
things
the
to
high
work.
green ranch, the high green ranch.
Oh, yes. So you had 419.6, she thinks 380. Okay.
There were some other things in there.
And she wasn't counting the square footage in the front entry.
Yes.
And then, but I don't think her basement is finished.
City Field,
See what the photo looks like.
those are basement sets.
Yes. Unheated.
Basement. I thought I asked her if she had heat, and she said, yes, it was finished.
No, she said the basement is not heated. I double checked with her after I leave.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
property card. Oh, right here.
So I did make you some notes for you guys as well.
Should be 1650.
That was the appellate before she counted this in,
Yep.
but it is 408, but the square foot, the above grade is 1730.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's
Okay.
what,
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So the finished basement is 408.
no.
No heat, so
if
we
you-
should just take that out.
If you flip the page, I gave you what it would be without, if you go past, there's another red piece of paper.
Yeah.
I did some math for you guys.
Oh, right here.
Here's my heat, utility storage under scheduling basement entry, one fixture, double bathroom sink. Just to reflect the correct information on her property card. Okay, so
So
I move to correct the assessment to 288, 190,
I'll second that.
based on the no heat in the basement and correction of the extra fixture.
Call the vote. All in favor?
I,
All opposed? Passes. Like that.
okay, 23 to 27 Berlin
Okay,
Turnpike.
you want to just,
Oh, sorry, I do it every time. I'm gonna get out of here now. You want, actually, you want to do resident?
Yeah.
We have two more residential, let's do those first.
Yeah.
191 Ashland.
Yep.
What time is that? 91 Ashland, 7:15.
7:15. 7:15.
It's not here.
Got it every day?
It's different.
No.
no, it should be next, right after Field Street is 191 Ashland.
Oh,
You went too
No,
far.
no.
I think.
I went into commercial. I didn't realize they were
Oh,
separate.
what there?
All right, 191 Ashland, field mass appraisal standard.
377 double lots. 410.
Oh, yep, I remember. She's just done a lot of work. She's included pictures of her neighbors' homes.
Oh, yes, and all the permits and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so let's look at, hold on a second. She feels 477, she's got 410.
I know, it's like right there. If you were listening, what are you gonna listen for?
Let me look at the field code. If I remember correctly, it was a decent size also,
So
1974 square feet.
C plus very good.
Mhm.
3 beds, 2 full baths, 3-2, see it's a 3-2-1.
No garage. But 321 at the square footage, honestly,
2 grand, 2,000 square feet on
yeah.
0.4 acres though. What's the value? 410?
Mhm,
That goes back to your 400,000.
I know,
Should you list that for
but
400?
this is a bigger property. Center of town.
There you go.
Let's look at sales.
I'm thinking you list that thing at 400.
She's a colonial. Or is she, yeah, she's still
No.
colonial, yeah.
Colonial.
There aren't many in the center, a lot of colonials down on that side of Maine.
Yeah, what
But,
age?
all right, here we go.
At what age? This is 41.
So we'll disregard that Ashland. Willard Pepperbrook Cheney. Smaller. Yeah, Centerwood. Almost exactly same size, almost exact same size. Which house was that? 136. Whose house was that? 136. Oh, I know, there was a lot of updating needed. On that, it was a white colonial on the right-hand side and right before the circle.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I know that one.
Hillcrest. A little bit bigger, smaller property. Ashland Ave.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I moved to keep the assessment as is,
Yeah, I'll second that.
based on sales, I'm seeing.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Call a vote.
You know, here's a 1928.
Yeah,
Granted, this had a 2-car garage, but I would adjust that by about 25, 30 for the no garage.
yeah.
So it still puts her there.
Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
Aye. All opposed? Passes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's,
It's a really cute house.
yeah.
And it is too bad that neighbors aren't power wash, I think power wash.
Yep.
Now 23 Franklin Circle
Yep.
is the gentleman who
I
was
did print out the pictures.
redoing his mother's home.
I scanned them and put them on. and printed them for you.
Thank you. That's really helpful.
Yes.
No windows, wood frame.
What's the property record card show?
Updated. I'm sorry, for size, you mean? Not for anything. So it's 2308 square feet,
C
typical
Ave,
for the
C
area.
plus average.
216 downstairs.
Yep.
Different splits are big houses,
Yeah,
a lot of space.
what's the value? 42.
What was he rated as? C plus average. I mean, it's definitely deferred, there's deferred maintenance on the property.
Mm-hmm.
gonna take a lot.
To fix everything. Huh?
Mhm.
What was the house bill?
It's gotta be in the 60s.
Is it average for the time period though? So for a 1960s house, would you? Is it typical for that time period?
One that's been deferred, maintenance has been deferred on.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Value. Buildings at 350.
That's Danielle's a C plus neighborhood.
For most of it, yeah, I believe what they-
Yeah,
Okay,
um,
so I don't want to touch the grade then.
I
Okay,
have a note, I have a note.
even the comps that he brought us on Salem. There's a couple houses on Salem that were, and it's one circle, one
Yeah.
cul-de-sac. A cul-de-sac that's right around the corner. The ones that I've sold, the one I'm thinking of in particular, couple that I've sold recently up there. Well, let's look at sales,
Yep.
but for the size,
That's where you're buying for the square footage.
yeah, and how many baths does this have? 1.5.
Yeah. That's good. So
Mhm.
you're buying for the square footage. That's what
so
hurts them.
style.
That's what's gonna hurt them.
Baths come into play then. 1.5.
So you're
is-
buying a house, but
For 2,300 square feet,
you're only gonna get one
one
bath.
and a half bath.
Yeah, it's, if you get two, then we're talking. At that square footage, you're expecting 2 full baths.
Yeah,
I would expect that.
at least. I'd want 2.5. And most of the Jefferson splits have the third floor with the primary suite. And suite. Although no, the one I sold up there, they didn't. On Salem, they didn't. That house has been very well maintained and upgraded, updated. I'm just looking to see if there's been anything. It wasn't. Candlewick. That's small. That one's small, 420.
There you go.
That's a contemporary, but yeah, it's smaller. I don't know if anyone else was up there. Or Jefferson splits was stood separate one. That's what I was looking at. Their colonial. Lots of stairs. Lots of stairs. Salsa, thanks to Salsa. Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Lamplighter. Small one. What would that be, 1270? Hickory Hill, 1790, 429,
Yeah,
a half an acre.
they're in the 4s.
Yeah. I make a motion to keep the assessment the same.
I'll second that for no change. Call the vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All right, all opposed, passes, no change.
All right, those are the last two residential. Back up to the top. 23 to 27 Berlin Turn, 23, 27 Berlin Turnpike. This is, let's see what it is first. Oh, yeah,
Oh, this
The-
guy,
Turnpike Pizza Plaza.
yep.
Okay,
What did he bring in? I don't think did he bring an appraisal report in?
Revale Company used appellate report income expense to value.
He had provided one.
What are your,
Restricted to the.
yep. What are your thoughts on this? What's your thoughts on this, Danielle?
This one?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that the rebound, they got pretty close to these expenses.
Okay.
When you look at the breakdown.
Mhm.
I think it had some prior overrides.
Gotcha.
I think it was previously reduced.
Okay. Yeah, with something like
I-
this,
I don't see any, I can't see any reason to lower the assessment.
yeah, I make a motion for no change.
Second that.
All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes. No change.
2199.
Let's do this one. Let's just sign. It's okay.
Listen,
I can't slow down.
if we do that,
I can't.
we end up missing one. and
I know,
missing
you're right.
sign.
I'm wrong.
Running that down, but it's the-
There you go. Next one.
2199 Berlin Turnpike.
56 Pastel.
Costello?
No, that's after this one.
Oh, okay.
1199.
Which one's this one?
Trying to get to
This used to
picture.
be the package stuff.
Oh, the
Where's
one
your
that I
copy
asked him
of
if he had a broken down truck in the parking lot.
Oh, yes, this guy. Yes,
It
yes,
really
yes.
bothered me. It was there for a long time.
I did.
It's the things that I remember.
Yes, he thought
You can't get a tenant.
200 and have it.
He thought 196.8. And we have it at 326.6.
Yep. Yes, there's an apartment up above, there's no
Yeah.
tenant and everything.
I think he has I think he has a
Do you have a tenant up there?
residential tenant, no? He didn't
No.
say? Or is he living
said yes.
upstairs?
He said, yes, he did, paying $800 a month.
Mhm,
rent.
that's right.
$800.
That's right.
Did you bring in anything?
No,
I move for no change.
I second that.
Okay. Call the vote, all in favor?
I,
Opposed, passes.
well, yeah, the package store was there for a long time. 56 Costello, oh, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna sign.
Next. Oh,
56 Costello
Yes.
Road. Ashley Furniture,
Oh, this guy.
he gave us a very old appraisal. Has the pad site.
Yep.
And he has had that in place since August. Actually drove by it today. It's going up.
Yes, it is. I drove
Taco
by it
place
the
is
other
going
day.
up.
Did he supply you to a new appraisal, Danielle? I make a motion to deny.
I second.
Call the vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes, deny.
Forty-four Holmes Road. He has a porch and he was arguing that the pavement up front is growing grass and he shouldn't get taxed on that.
That's,
That one we could reduce the overall paving from 7,000 to 5,300
okay.
square feet,
By changing the fare.
and then do
Oh,
an
it already
overall
was.
condition of fair.
Okay.
So he's he says 141.6. We have him at 148.9.
So if we did that recommended change, what would the assessment be?
So I think we did the income approach anyway, so I don't think that
Of course. Awesome. On the sales side. Oh. Can we switch it to the sales side then? Can you do it on the sales side?
Oh, it did change this.
Oh,
So we were at,
148.9 value.
oh, no, it didn't change yet. I don't know why.
I mean, his percentage of increase was lower than,
16%.
it was at 6, yeah.
Why we were at assessments, the cost approach,
Yeah.
would bring it up.
Ooh, could do that. No, I don't do that.
Oh, hold on. This is, yeah, this is, that would bump us to 118,
And what's right? Oh,
so he's at 104, 230 now with the approach.
okay. He's at 104 income, 118 costs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So to save him, I vote that there's no change.
I'll second that motion. Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
It was a good thought, though.
There we go.
Missing commerce. Oh, no, no.
We should just have it.
I don't have,
295 maybe?
no, we're not doing commerce. 40 commerce.
No, I think you needed more information.
I don't remember which one it is. 295 Main.
Is it the gas station?
It's car wash at the gas station.
Yes.
He had really high expenses for his patrol lease.
Mm. Well, this is across the street from Yanni's, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And you got the tenant, the car wash is a tenant.
Yes.
That's not included. in-
I don't think they brought, did he bring anything in?
No,
Motion to deny.
I second that.
Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
Anything else for that?
Yes. Oh. Alright. So we're current as of today.
Except for a couple
Yeah,
trailers
correct.
that you just,
Just this, yeah, so commerce,
there's a,
progress circle.
yeah,
Brother, yeah,
and then
Morrison's, yeah,
one of the apartments, the low income apartments.
yeah.
Can we talk about Morrison's really quick? Because I had a thought while we were thinking about another one.
Yeah. Give me the, did you sign the sheet?
It just says a comp.
What I give to you?
Yeah, I gave it to you. No, I didn't. I don't know.
We can talk about, yeah.
No, I was, as we were hearing another one, I thought of another plaza, but it is newer. And it's
Starbucks.
the Starbucks,
Yep, when we were there appealing.
The new
when we were-
Starbucks.
When I was going through for a binder for another, Thursday, I think, went to Wednesday this week,
yeah,
I did make a note to myself. To
okay.
look at that.
What's on the other side is another restaurant, it's like another, it's a Chipotle, and that's not Chipotle, it's,
It's Chipotle,
is
it's
it?
Starbucks.
Okay, yeah,
So
when
I
I
did-
saw
I
it in
do
another
have that
picture
one.
here, I went, oh, wait, what's the other
I
back?
do have that one ready to go.
Okay.
I will, I just hadn't, I went through a bunch of other ones today, and that one I haven't
Okay.
done. That,
It just came to
I
mind. so I
made,
didn't wanna
yeah,
forget.
absolutely, it came to mind.
Oh, okay,
as well.
so let's wait on that.
On that one.
Well,
because-
let's wait on that one now.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go through that. Okay. Okay, so other than that, so we just have today.
Couple strap, yeah, couple stragglers, it's like 3, I think we haven't decided on. Well, you guys haven't decided on.
Do you want to do more today? Do you want to wait? What do you want to do? 6:30.
Can we go over ones that we need more information?
Yeah, you do, yeah, let's do that.
Actually, that's a great idea. Okay,
Then I can get you more.
yeah, first one's done. Let's see. Let's see here. Honestly, let's see.
Let's get up on longer so I can flip through it. at the same time. Same phone.
Actually, the mic writer, I can't do any of those, so you have to wait
Which
for
one?
those. The mic
Yeah,
writer ones.
Yeah, we can wait on those.
Those we have to wait on.
Day Street, Willard, Cedar will wait.
So what's the Cedar, the 549 Cedar one?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean Cedar. What was the other properties in here? Market Square. I'm gonna write in Market Square. We'll wait on those 3.
Yep.
For Gary to be here.
Mhm.
Okay. 549 Cedar.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good appreciation. That was highly appreciated.
Yep.
All right. You gotta look at the building. It helps me remember.
Mhm.
It's the stoplight across from the new housing.
That's the one, which 549 Cedar.
Mhm.
That's
Yes,
the one I gave you I added to the record with prior.
Yes.
that's right.
So they're at 2.6. Town's at 4.9. A lot of numbers after that.
Yes.
And what did they bring? Purchased at 2.59 in 2015, despite the environmental, he's the
Oh.
only one using the
They
third of
gave
the
a,
building.
They gave an appraisal.
Okay, here we go.
That's right. They gave the appraisal, but the appraisal was from January
Yes,
of 24.
yep. And they're using the appraised value of 2.6 as their valuation.
Yeah. They're using an appraisal from January of 24 for October of 25.
Yeah, so I move to deny.
I second that. Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes. Deny.
Next.
There you go.
2719 Berlin Turnpike. This also has an appraisal. No, this also has an appraisal. Let me open that up and then get this. 2719.
Oh. This one,
Oh, wait, hold on.
Danielle, maybe you take a look at this one.
I will.
We'll have Danielle take a look at this one.
This, here you go. This is.
Oh, yes,
Cedar
that's good.
Street.
Yep. Or
More information.
more information? Or do you want to decide that
I'm
now?
on 2719.
I just want to refresh my memory. Oh, the salon.
Give it back. Yep.
Um. Let's look at this 27. Sales person.
Let me know.
Person. 1052, market value is real estate only.
Mhm.
Just want to see what they're planning. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can say right now. So yeah, let's wait on
Okay.
that one. 2719, you're good with that?
Mhm.
Got Jack. What was he calling himself? Or Chapman Street? We're waiting on that one. 4 Chapman Street.
Mhm.
Is it because, I just have this question, because it's 7 units that the income approach is used?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep, because, yeah.
Commercial.
They
Mhm.
did reduce his. We did.
So his was reduced. He kept saying, you know, the revale company, didn't use mine. So I'm assuming there was an income model and all that. The reval, I'm assuming they used income model. They used like 3 years or worth of income and all that stuff. Okay, so, all right. Yeah, it's mass appraisal.
Do you want me to get, do you want me to take his income and expenses over the last 3 years and give you a more detailed?
Yeah, let's do it like that.
Breakdown.
Yeah. Cause he only brought in 1 year's worth. If you brought in like 3 years worth, then, you know, he only brought in one.
I can do that.
Perfect.
It's 48 grand.
Correct. I get it. Expenses, you know, that's the big kicker.
He's doing it all himself.
That's true too.
All right, so we'll wait for more info
Mhm,
on for Chapman rather.
mhm.
Griswold Hill, do we know? Griswold Hills,
That's gonna be, I think, the same thing. Let me
Yeah.
do a breakdown only because we want to be,
the income specific.
we want to be doing that income specific based on that statute.
Mhm.
225 Berlin Turnpike. Oh, this is Doogies.
I did change the living area after the.
Okay,
Okay,
because the income approach is still gonna make no change. I vote to deny.
I second that. Call the vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed, passes. No change.
739 to 743, I'm sorry.
I like
Do
it.
I just can't do it.
It's- That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Let's do it.
That's why I'm here.
Like
Calm
to
down.
Finish those things along.
I know, that's why I like it.
She keeps us moving, that's fine.
I like it. There you go.
All right, 739 to 743 North Mountain Road.
Mhm.
280 is that, 418 actually is what he claimed the appraisal was done in 2025,
Mhm.
came in at. We're at 498. The town is at 498, drastic increase. He did a lot of work. to this
Yes,
building.
he did.
I mean, it looks great.
It does look great.
And all the permits pulled. Central air conditioning
And he's got
upgrades.
tenants and everything in there.
Where did that list of permits go? I saw it.
It was like over 100,000. I know they were
Yeah.
old and everything, but
But think of how much it increased the value.
exactly.
There we go.
Right.
Retaining wall, electrical throughout the building, frame, sheet rock, trim, plumbing fixtures, air conditioning unit, HVAC ductwork and electrical, it's big jobs.
Yeah. I move for no change.
I second that.
Call the vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed, passes. No change.
Thank you. Two nine eight five 3017 Berlin Turnpike.
Oh, yes, this is
Yeah.
this is
It's
the,
tough.
That's why
Price
their
chopper.
assessment went down.
yeah, this is a negative, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Um. Yeah. Yeah, this is
so the store, Price Chopper's leaving, but the same company's putting the Anchor grocery store into the new store.
yes, over where,
Kava's and, yeah, what's it
Yes.
called? Metal Commons.
yep, yes. Yeah. So. Yeah, the Hurton Plaza order
Sure is.
plus average. This one, oof,
In the 2020. Oh, there's a court stipulation.
yeah. Yeah.
That is tough.
I know. I know.
I got a new place and a new spot in there,
Mhm.
a new tenant. Newish, I guess. I mean, what can we do? If anything,
Increase the vacancy.
but that's projected vacancy, no? You're talking about the price chopper?
No, I
So,
mean, they only did a 5% vacancy for the,
so what's your, yeah. So the lease is up, yeah, it's not looking good. So if we put another 5% vacancy,
It's 80% of the center
I
source.
know, I know.
change the vacancy.
If you change the vacancy to another 5%,
That brings you to $15,165,500.
wait, so what's it? Hold on, go back to the,
So what? Beginning?
165,000.
so the assessment right now is 15,823, right? No, right? Wait,
15,823.
and if we do another 5%,
That brings you to 15,165,500.
yeah, it's like nothing. But-
Maybe we could
But
do-
it's something. Seeking an appraiser.
So 15% vacancy brings you to 14,507,900.
Less than.
At that rate, I would rather just do no change. I'm gonna go to court. They said it should be 12, was it 12 million? Was that was that what the person said?
Yeah.
right?
Did a good job.
Yeah, give them something.
I'm just looking at what court did last time. Or in 2025,
In 2025, Dix was there, right?
2020 rather.
When did Dix leave?
He said 4 years. I can't believe it's been that long.
They left in 21,
21, yeah.
and the 2020 reval, Dix was left. What was the value? What was the old value? Or what was that?
So the assessment
Yeah.
was in 20, so
Six-
per the stipulation, the assessment was 16.1 million. 16.1 million.
Yeah,
We propose a change and it's 6, or they can still go to court.
they can, yeah. Yes, they can. What are you comfortable with, Danielle? What's your recommendation?
You know, it's really kind of 15% vacancy.
Okay, because right now it's 5.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so let's go with 10 then. So what, so,
Bring them down to 15.
That puts you at 15,165,500 as the new assessment.
All right, so I make a motion to make the new assessment 1 million, right?
No, 15,
Oh, sorry.
15,
15.
165, 500.
165, 500.
Yep. I'll second that.
No, you made.
All right,
You made a
I'm
motion,
sorry,
I'll
I make,
second
yep, that's what I mean.
it. I
Call the
finished
vote.
the thought.
Yes.
I,
Call call the vote, all right, okay, passes. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
something.
Something.
Yeah. 3206. Road Turnpike, cruise nights,
Cruise
Arby's,
nights.
Arby's. 219.
Yeah.
1452. Very informal assessment.
Yeah,
So this, we had Chick-fil-A,
Yep.
Pasadora.
yep. Yep,
What else was in here? Zen Leaf Dispensary.
yep. Okay.
I move for no change.
I'll second that. Call the vote. All in favor?
I,
Opposed? Passes. No change. All right, next ones. Yes. Same zone. Here. Oh,
there's one sandstone that they were claiming more value than the town was. I put a question mark next to it. 711 North Mountain Road.
all right, let's talk about that one. 7-Eleven North Mountain. Let's send out the other ones. Yeah,
What time was that? 5:30.
we were on 5:30.
Oh, yeah, that won't help me. Don't know where did that fall. Supposed to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in, so. Oh my God. So much information. Yeah, that one stood out to me. There it is. Yeah, so they were claiming appellate estimate value 951. 951, I just keep making sure I'm reading it right.
Make sure I didn't mess it up.
849 is what we have as the value, town's value. That's why I labeled it, because it stood out to me.
See,
Flip
That
them through.
number, was building number.
it's okay. We'll let you.
Yeah, no, I messed that up.
All right, so what do we
Okay.
have?
So the value on 711 North Mountain Road should be 10,581,000.
It's a little different.
Yeah, just a smidge.
10,581,000, and they're saying,
I mean, what's happening?
no, that can't be. 951, no, I bet you it's 1.05.
1.05, sorry.
Mhm.
What do I mean?
Oh, 105, can you, 1.051?
One, so 1,058,100.
1.058?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's.
that makes more sense now. That's okay.
Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, I like that.
All right, town value, 1.058. Appellate, 951.
Okay. So, what do you think? So let's, you want to talk about these as a whole or, because this is
A lot.
a lot. He pretty much brought in a pro forma for every single one. And they weren't appraisal reports.
Mhm.
Daniel, let me get, so I heard his stance. What is your stance on him or on these properties?
Some of them, you know, I think. Like there was one, the Berlin Newington Associates, 3025 to 3095.
Mm-hmm.
That plaza that's across from the Dick's Springs Plaza, I
Mhm.
would say there's a pretty high percentage of vacancy in that plaza. So there were a couple that could probably use to be looked at a little closer. For the most part. It's not.
Do you want to review these and take a look at them and then report back?
I mean, I have notes for you on all of them. You
Okay.
have my notes on,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so. Yeah, the pro formas are gonna change
Okay.
what my overall opinion was on most of them. So, like you asked a great question, they made it like American 225 Main Street, right? The comps that he provided, if you look at them, there's that parcel is 2 buildings. They're all 1 building parcels, when it gives those comps,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and that's kind of a really unique building, so. There's a couple that haven't filed INEs in quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you know,
Yeah.
but you guys, I mean, literally, I have notes on every. So. As you
So let's table them. Let's take some time to
as
look
you
at
go
these.
through, right. So.
And look at it, and look, we could go through a few right now if you want. Only 10 of, is that o'clock, right? Well, that's an hour behind, it's 10 of 7.
It's almost 7 o'clock. Yeah.
So it's up to you guys. I'm, you know, I'm here to go along with you guys. So, but I do have notes on almost every second.
Right. And you brought us all sales, yeah?
We brought sales and comp. Rental.
Square
information,
footage,
you know,
Yeah.
price per square foot.
right.
which
But when we're thinking about vacancies, I'm thinking income.
Income, right?
Exactly.
And so yeah, and some of them, I think. You know, like some of the warehouse ones, you know, if you look at the comps and the.
The bank, there was banks in
Yeah.
Fairfield. Like, I'm not.
You're
comparing
right,
bank
you
with
can't,
Fairfield.
there's some like, you know.
Mm.
Like the gym, one of the bigger gyms.
He used the industrial building.
He was using industrial building
Yeah.
warehouses, and granted, they're similar, but they're not, because you gotta remember. The income on a gym is different than the income on a warehouse industrial building.
Right.
That's true. That's true.
The gym is more than $5 a square foot,
Yeah.
so. It's actually usable,
Mhm.
you know, for the public. It's almost like a retail space.
Mm.
If you
True.
Think about it in the big picture. So some of the comps, it's hard to really,
I'm not even sure how to correlate a comp with an income approach.
you know,
Well, you
Honestly.
could.
rents.
Well, you still could rents and everything. You
Rents.
still
Well,
could
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
I know, but what he was bringing to support it,
That's why a lot of his
felt like
stuff,
smoke and mirrors.
exactly. That's why
Right.
a lot of his stuff, I just don't think
like
we
there
can
there
do
was,
anything.
right, like there was one that it's one of the furniture places. It's technically a warehouse, right? But it's on the Berlin Turnpike. He's
Mhm.
comparing it to properties that are in
Industrial parks.
an industrial park. Like, you can't, there's that's, you know,
Mhm.
the market, those are two totally different markets.
I just think a lot of his property, I think the majority of his properties, I don't even think we're,
Can be able to do anything.
no,
Yeah, I agree. I think, I actually, I'm not sure if any of them we can,
yeah. My thinking is,
other than some of the lower, some of the vacancies, some of the high vacancies.
yeah. Yeah.
A
So,
lot of those were owner occupied,
yeah,
I think, weren't they? Most, many of them, not all of them, but some of them were.
I'm just thinking, yeah. Just wanna just deny them, all, like, just do them all, like, just,
Send them on court.
yeah. Just. make
Let's
motion
look at a
to-
few. Let's look at a few and see how they feel as we're looking at them.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm just thinking, just make a motion, and just deny them all.
yeah, well, especially the big, the multi-unit Berlin Turnpike, big buildings.
Mm-hmm,
Um. 225 Main, the old plumbing. That was it, right?
yeah,
Yeah, the old plumbing building. God, that has so much potential, that building.
mm-hmm,
It really does. The way those developers were selling it, it would have been awesome if it came to fruition. I'm gonna look at some of the smaller ones. 56 Fen, what was that? Or do you want me to go down here?
yeah, do 25 Holly.
Well, I'm on 56 Fen, let me just look at
Yeah,
it.
yeah, do that one. Do-
Well, at 56 Fen. No, it's not smaller.
What's the last one?
No. It's about that far through.
Gotta start in the middle.
56 Fen. There you go, found it.
698 is their estimated value. We have them at 908. All right, I haven't filed an INE.
Yeah,
Informal hearing reduction in 2020, 43 to 403.
yeah, yeah,
It's an industrial building.
exactly. And what do we have it at? Probably fair or something, or what's the property record card? C average. Built in 66, yeah,
48.
sure.
I mean, they purchased it even in 2007 for $900,000.
Yeah, there's not denied. I moved to deny 56 Fen Road.
Yep, second. Call vote, all in favor?
Hi.
All opposed, passes.
All right, I'm just going in order and we'll, if it's clearly,
All right, so start at the top and,
where those are, all right, I'm going back to the top, the front of the book.
Mhm.
And I'll try to go slower.
No, that's okay. I think you're helping. Kind of.
May. Pallet estimate value 895, 1.35. This is the Webster Bank.
I mean, it's a triple net lease. It's in a perfect location.
It's like, it's a great location. It's a beautiful building too. From the outside aesthetically. I don't bank there, so I don't know what the inside looks like. And even the comps, as I was looking at them. The locations freestanding. In Bethel,
yeah,
Stamford,
Yep.
and Ridgefield.
yeah,
Yeah, not, I moved to deny.
I second that. Call the vote, all in favor?
I,
All opposed, passes. Yeah, I think you're gonna,
we'll go through.
yeah, I know.
'58 Commerce, this is the big sky, Jim,
Mm-hmm,
the pallet estimate value 2.074. 2.685. $610,000 difference. And the comps that were shared, again, not a pro forma, but we're industrial style buildings. So I moved to bring,
I will second that. All in favor?
I,
All opposed? Passes. There you go.
3153 Berlin Turnpike, McBride Carpet.
Yeah.
The pellets estimate 2.1. Towns 3.091. No change to the informal hearing. Let me see what he brought, just so I can, I flipped through very quickly. So staying up the hill, West Hartford,
Mhm,
2.4, 10.7, it's not,
mhm.
not viable
Nope, not at all.
comps. I move to deny.
Second, call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes. Yep.
Now, the next two are the ones with the high vacancy. and then-
Okay, so we'll revisit 3103, 3123. Do you want to, or do you want to
Yeah.
table them, or do you want to go over the
We'll,
vacancy?
we'll table those two. So 256 New Britain Ave.
This is Bel Air Manor,
Mhm,
comp set per bid.
mhm.
Yes, that's how
Price.
those are valued is per head.
Yep,
That's why, and then I think I gave you guys a lot of that state reporting,
yes.
what they have to do.
Mhm,
That way you
mhm.
get a really good idea of what their expenses are.
Boy,
You can always table this too. If you want more information on how.
I mean, will you need more? I personally would need more information.
Yes, let's
on how
table this
to do
one too.
this.
I can get you more information. I
Yeah,
can,
let's do that.
I'll break it down for you on how it gets.
Yeah, let's table this one too.
I will do that for you.
Alright. 48 Commerce Court. Pellets valuation 1945. Pound 2.37. Zabarella. I think they're all average C plus.
Yep.
Where's his little packet? There we go.
There it is. Pro forma.
Purchase contract, they purchased 1.2.
Mhm.
What was that again?
And they did an addition.
2022.
2023.
That's right.
And
Oh, let me
combined,
look at your
Amendment.
notes.
yeah, so there was a building addition in 2023 since the last reval. And then they combined lots 46 and 48 into 23,
Mm.
2023 as well.
That's
So
right.
That's some
We
of the
had a
change.
reduction in 2020.
That's some of the change in the assessment is to, there was a parcel merger and. an addition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I move to deny.
I'll second that. Call the vote. All in favor?
I,
All opposed? Passes.
everybody fails to make. 7-Eleven North Mountain, we already talked about, this one we didn't decide though. We did make a correction. Okay.
Yes.
Now it makes sense to me.
Yes.
That's okay. 1.058 is town, appellate 951. Let's see. 2024 added a previously omitted addition from 1989.
Yes, I remember that. Okay. I remember seeing that.
No change in 2020, filed the tax appeal, but withdrew in 2020.
You know how long that omission was not on there for?
1989.
Since 1989.
Oh, okay. Well, wow. Make a motion to deny.
I second that.
All vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes. There you go.
$21.84 to $21.90 Berlin Turnpike.
They have added parking since the 2020 rebound. And there was an informal note from the 2020 rebound indicating an increase in vacancy. But according to the IME, for the 10-1-5 vacancy is not as high as most of the units are leased.
Got a reduction in 2020. I don't think there's any vacancies there right now, are there?
No, I
And they have a
don't think
retail space sign out front though. What is,
This is
I don't think there is.
that whole piece there, the restaurant? How many units?
I don't think there is anything right now.
3 units.
There's 3 units.
And those are also there, right? The market, the restaurant, and
Yes, I don't think there's anything.
This is the district. So it looks like we had added a 20% functional obsolescence.
Okay.
if they added parking, their businesses are doing well.
Yes,
if you
they
ask
are.
me.
That's the number one thing for commercial.
Mhm.
You know, you don't have any functional obsolescence anymore, but by adding the parking, you reduce the functional obsolescence anyway.
Yes, that's true.
I move to deny.
I second that. Call the vote, all in favor?
I
All opposed? Passes.
We're gonna be so happy we have these done.
Mm, good
All
one.
these money, I'm not sitting on them.
That's true. Just keep them going.
I'm a little hungry, but that's okay. Yeah, but I am sure.
Make it too much that bad.
You what? 11 to 15 Progress Circle. Appellate estimate 2.011. Town 2.596. Owner occupied unit with reported income. What's this? What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't know these buildings very well. Okay, in terms, I have no purpose of going there. Yeah, they're
Same.
industrial.
Same.
Let's see what it gave us. Fun. Let's start for Newington Holly Drive. 3, 5. Yeah, using that as a comp
We do
too.
have 10% external obsolescence on that currently.
Really?
Oh, there you go.
So can we remove that?
Hmm.
Because they weren't claiming any external obsolescence anymore. Right?
Yeah.
They need to claim it for us to remove it.
Mm-mm.
I don't see any.
Nope. What's the external for? That's why I like notes.
We don't have any yet.
Well,
Looks like
Yeah,
we
wait,
did do an in-office review in 23, but. See them.
there we go, increase.
I don't know.
Well,
Well, it wasn't part of their documentation.
Mm-hmm.
we weren't asking for it.
True.
Could just be a location thing, but I mean, even Progress Circle, the location in Progress Circle is not,
It's not retail, right?
no. It's an industrial thing.
Masonry average C warehouse. I move to deny,
Okay,
Second.
and we should probably remove that
well, I
exterior.
don't know that that would
Exterior.
affect the value because
No,
of the
not
income
really.
approach.
Correct.
Oh, okay,
So-
gotcha.
Call a vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed, passes.
So funny story about American Radio Relay League. You know, it's been there forever, for as long as I've been it forever. And I never really knew what they did there, but I knew it was something nerdy. So my neighbors in Rhode Island,
Mm-hmm.
when we first met them, when they bought the house, he goes, "Where do you guys live?" And I said, "Newington." He goes, "Newington? That's Radio Relay." I said, "Yeah, he's from Massachusetts." He goes, "That's like my Mecca." He's a big Radio Relay guy. And he goes, "I come to Newington once a month. It's my favorite place to be." So funny. I was like, I didn't know anybody ever went there. Cool. I didn't realize how much land they had either.
There you go.
Okay, 225 Main Street, Radio Relay League, American Radio Relay League.
All right.
You signed, hold on, I'm gonna give this back to you.
Me?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay. Forgot to write the assessment in both lines. and
Oh.
Sign for the assessment. goes
Oh, you
first.
signed there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm losing it.
But I also didn't write the assessment. That's why we do it this way.
Sorry.
Appellate's opinion, 3.187. Town, 4.117. Multiple radio towers on site.
Oh, this
What
one
does
you're
that do
asking
for
about.
value? Explain that to me.
radio
towers.
aren't even on there.
Well,
They're on what?
do you have a site that, well,
We can
Good.
table it. Okay.
I'd say table that.
Increase was only 5.26%.
Do the personal, well,
That's
You
why
asked
I
that.
wanna check if they have the person.
I'd say the
wanna check
personal
if
The
they have
property.
towers would
personal
be on
property.
that.
We normally, I was trying to,
do you have a site value?
I was trying to move all towers and stuff to the real estate, not personal property.
Yeah,
What's the land value? So
yeah,
I mean, it's a big
the land
property.
value is 543,000.
gotcha. Yeah, let's table that one. Table that one.
Okay. 56 Fen Road. Pellets, opinion 698, town 908. 900,800. Let's see what it is. Oh, this
You already
building.
did this one.
You did this
To
one.
expend was a no change.
So we started, right?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
yep.
we're on 148, 238 now.
14238 Market Square,
Mm-hmm.
1.256, the appellate's opinion, 1.41. Prime location, which in Market Square, I mean, this is a big plot, it's a big.
Oh,
plaza.
yeah,
It's
right.
front, side, back,
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yep.
yeah. Wow, God, how many units are in this? It's a lot.
It's 16 units.
It's big, it's a big building.
Yeah.
Move for no change.
Yeah, I
You're making a motion to no change?
Yeah, motion for no change.
second that.
Call the vote, all in favor,
I,
all opposed, passes.
out of Thompson, New Britain and Rocky Hill,
That's right.
Hartford, and Payne Road in Newington. Those aren't valid comps.
Nope.
Two oh eight nine Berlin Turnpike.
It's the motel.
Hotels go by, hour, like rental
By the hour.
it's by rental unit
Okay.
by,
Gotcha.
so I did try and look it up.
They were reduced from 961 to 560 in 2020.
Wow.
Yeah, there was a large decrease.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Pallets, think 749. 906 by the town, 13.24% increase.
It's a low increase,
Yeah,
very low. Compared to everybody else.
yeah. Well below average. I moved to tonight.
I second that. Call the vote, all in favor? That's fine.
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
You want to bring snacks next time?
I have,
Please.
there's
That's
lots of
okay. My stomach's
snacks.
not even growling yet.
There's lots of
I'm just
snacks in
baby.
our office.
Ooh,
I'm good. Thank you.
for Wednesday.
Just remember that.
Well, actually, no, we're late on Wednesday, right?
As we go through the rest of the month.
I think we're also 3:30 to 6 on Wednesday.
No, we're later.
Are we?
I thought it
6
was
to
the
8.
following Wednesday. That
No, I think we're 6 to 8. I thought so.
I don't think so.
Let's confirm that.
Did I put it on my work schedule? Whoa. 6 to 8.
We're 6 to 8.
But I feel like the appeals are,
Okay. 2611 Berlin Turnpike. USA Motel. Max valuation, I'm sorry,
Same.
pallets 850, town 1.285. Also a pretty sizable reduction in 2020 from 735 to 588. Let's see what they brought. 50,000 per room. Slide the pool. Depends what it is per the hour. It might be cheaper to go there than the beach
It probably is.
or to Health Tracks membership.
That's true too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here that
Nothing really.
cable television service still.
I make a motion for no change.
I second that.
Call the vote, all in favor?
I,
All opposed? Passes.
it's room nights. Hotels are room nights
Ah, yep.
are available, room nights.
sounds better than the by the hour.
The room nights, but it's kind of 24-hour room nights.
Gotcha.
What's this one? Six.
667 to 683 North Mountain
We're
Road,
getting there.
1.8, according to the appellate. Town has
Oh, yes.
2.46. That's a pretty big difference. Another, an informal reduction.
That was back in 2020.
Mm-hmm. Cap rate was adjusted.
Oh, no. Okay.
Let me see. $625 square foot. No, he was using. I think he said he used 7. Hartford. And not a good comp in Glastonbury.
No.
And we talked. Simsbury.
I make a motion for no change.
I second that.
Call a vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
Three, 318 to 3,320 Burlington Pike. Stone Rock. These buildings, new facades, or are these new, I have never noticed them until they look like this,
Mhm.
where the stone, I think it's
They're
umbrella.
like almost, they're very new
Yeah,
Newer.
buildings.
but is it just new stucco?
I think, yes, I
Yeah,
think so.
It's like a stucco.
I think you're right.
They're nice buildings.
This one's tucked back,
Yeah, because.
so you don't notice it,
Oh, okay.
tucked back off. But they're mainly nice buildings.
Yeah, I mean, the one with Zavarella Granite Place.
Yeah.
and Scuba Shack, I mean, that building's 2009.
Yeah, so they're new.
Recent. They're newer, yeah, they're newer.
And the other retail store, the little small one. That was there for a while, that's 1960.
Okay,
And you got the land at
And they
538.
Purchased it in 2017 for 1.2 million.
there you go.
I move to deny.
I'll second that. Call the vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
$25.50 Berlin Turnpike, am I going too fast?
No.
You're good.
No, you're good.
1820, I'm sorry, 1.829, the appellate's opinion. 2.352. Owner occupied, this is the body shop. Turnpike Motors,
Yes, yes, yes.
they
yes,
also
yes.
did a lot of upgrade.
This is in front of, well, kind of in front of Stop and Shop, right? Or-
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
somewhat.
right in front of.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking
Kids Lane.
Mirabelle's, but yes, it is there. Yep.
Okay. Mhm.
I was thinking Mirabelle's further up. I don't know how old the newness is, but I know they put a lot of money, they put a lot of money in that.
They're thinking what, 12? 12 houses?
12 square foot. Owner occupied. The land at 434.
Hmm.
It's the outbuilding.
Just in the new room.
Lot?
They have a shed.
So that new part, where is it? Right. Where's the new part? That,
Oh, there's a shed. Well, there's a brown turnpike. It's kind of funny. It's deceiving the way it's facing there.
okay.
But this, I think, is the facade. I think this is what you see from the street.
Oh, okay, okay.
Looks like they did a lot of work in 2000.
2018.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Let me see what. BPA is. Yeah, man, I get paid for this. Back in the day when, in 2008, we got paid. I didn't, but Waterbury, Enfield, Hartford, Torrington, Meriden. I wouldn't consider those. I mean, Waterbury. And Enfield firms. I moved to deny.
I'll second that. Call the vote, all in favor,
Aye.
all opposed, passes.
$35.73 Berlin Turnpike. Yeah, so this is the plaza I was thinking of, as a more
Mm,
instance comp. That we were just talking about. Even though it's new.
yeah, we'll talk about that, but yeah, you're right. Okay,
All right, so this is two buildings. 11.2,
Three buildings, with 6 units.
I gotta get to the aerial view. 9, appellate 9.48. 11.2. Rent income includes their common area maintenance, also collects other fees from their tenants outside of that. Informal hearing, no change in 2020. Oh, so it includes like the furniture store behind it. The,
Yeah, so there's the bank.
Yeah,
There's
includes
Starbucks,
everything.
Chipotle, there's DeBella's, Bassett Furniture.
Yeah.
yeah,
And with the bank is Green Meadow.
dental, yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, so there's a lot of, I mean, there's.
yeah, there is.
That's a lot there.
That's a 2013. That plaza was built.
That was 2013?
Time flies,
It's when I knocked down that.
13 years.
Yeah. What was there?
The,
There was a club
the
there.
gentleman's club
Was there? I
and the
remember.
kitchen. The kitchen was the kitchen.
Yeah.
Had a car hanging out the front of it. It was something else.
That was 13. Wow, that was
Yeah.
13. Yes, it was.
Hard to believe.
Yes, it was 2013.
Yeah, it was.
Oh man, that does fly.
It was.
Yeah,
Even though you're younger than me.
I am old.
Okay,
Even
I'm the
though you're
oldest,
younger than
sitting
me?
at the table.
I am old.
I'm calling you old, but I can't because.
I moved to deny.
I'll second that. Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
How old are you for the record?
Ooh,
On the record. 42, 43.
I didn't think about that. I turned 50 this year. Next November. That's old.
oh, kid here.
You what?
I'm-
You're the kid, yeah, you're the child.
I am the child. The child everywhere I go, so.
I used to be.
I still am.
All my friends are always 10 years old, like 8 to 10 years old.
Still here.
2686 Brown Turnpike. 2.027, the appellate's opinion, town has it at 3.5. This is Hoffman's,
Yep.
very low reported expenses. Court stipulation 2020 brought them from 1.8 to 1.6.
This is probably where this one's at.
I move to deny.
I will second that. I'll vote, all in favor,
Aye.
all opposed, passes.
I don't, Tim will sign it.
You never know,
You 40 yet?
this year, just turned it,
Oh, you did?
yeah.
It's a good year.
86.
Actually, your 40s are really, I think 40s are probably the best decade. They will be. Hey, what?
Good times. Long day.
Aren't you glad you invited me?
Yes, so glad. Glad you said yes.
Gotta keep things interesting.
Yes, you do.
3310.
3310 Berlin Turnpike. Pilot's opinion 1.45.
Gotta
Down
think,
1.98, 918.
gotta think Chris Nelson, that's what I say.
That's true. Building is 100% occupied. And again, the comps that came in industrial, and this is, what else is in this? Oh, the USA Furniture and Anytime Fitness.
Yep,
Are those the only two
I believe.
There's
units?
3 units in there.
So there,
There's gotta be something back here.
I think there's something back here.
My PV cameras broken, so yeah.
Let me see, how many units, yeah, 3 units, but it's 100% occupied.
I have it as 100% occupied.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it's 100%.
35% increase.
They also bought it in 2017 for 1.4 million.
Oh, and they're, in what year?
2017,
Oh, yeah.
1.45.
I moved to deny.
I'll second that. Call a vote, all in favor,
Hi.
all opposed, passes.
Two, 394 Berlin Turnpike. 0.525 appellate opinion, 2.1 town. What building is this? Happy Harry's. Oh, and this includes, this is 3 buildings.
Yeah, Mykonos.
Mykonos and the Pronto
That's 4
used to
with
be
9
printer.
units. Yep,
Okay.
it's 4 buildings with 9 units.
Oh, what else is in there?
There's a little building in the back that had a,
Yeah.
it had a, like a music school.
Come on.
Really?
Yeah, there was a little building out in the back.
Oh,
yeah, I see the
no
sidewalk
way.
goes there. I never
Yeah.
noticed.
I did not know that.
And there is a sign up that Vacuum Village is, there's someone committed to occupying that.
Mhm.
So that occupancy was short,
Of course, of
short-lived.
course.
Um,
That's location.
yeah,
I'll make a motion to deny.
I second that. I'm just trying to see what this is. What is this at the end?
That is.
The printer.
No, that was the building over here. It used to be at least.
That is. Still in discussion. Vote.
At least I think that used to be a printer over there.
I thought the printer was over here. What's a printer?
Pronto Printer, that's where Pronto.
What was in the
Yeah.
building? What's the building to the right of Mykonos? You said it's 4 buildings, right?
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
There's-
4. What's the
there's a big-
freestanding next to Mykonos?
if you go to the overhead view, go to the.
That little building, what's that? I thought that used to be a printer.
That's,
2418 Berlin Turnpike. Oh, it's actually a big raised ranch,
Yeah.
office building.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, in my mind, I was imagining it smaller than that.
Is it is it an office building? Oh,
It says it's 2 offices, which tells me there could be 2 buildings in there. I mean, 2 tenants. Mixed use. Rear utility storage, exterior refrigerator.
Yeah, it's an office building. It's 1,300 square foot office building.
What's a scribe?
States it was a scrub. I have no idea.
Per Tony and Kona email to include 2021. Even though complaint says 2022, states it was a scribe, CR.
Scrivener's error.
Okay,
The previous assessor,
Gotcha,
previous to the previous assessor.
gotcha.
gotcha.
I move to deny.
Call the vote, all in favor,
Aye.
all opposed, passes. Perfect.
I'm sorry, I'll sign it. Go ahead, you go first.
I'll go first,
I was looking to see if I had that. So,
and all over the page. There you go. 1170 Main.
1170 Main.
Oh my goodness, we're almost done.
Getting there.
Good. Oh, this is the property,
Yeah, but this is recent, I mean, it recently changed hands, so there was a little
Well, it
bit.
sold in 2021 for
3.1.
3.1 billion, and there was nothing in the deed noting personal property.
Okay. We have it for 4, 3, and they're saying.
We have it for
7.
4, yep, 3.7, not that
Wow.
far off.
I make a motion to deny. Like so close.
Yeah, and it's only 26% increase. I second that.
Call the vote, all in favor,
Aye.
all opposed, passes. $225, Richard.
HO Penn building.
Richard. Richard.
So it's opinion 2.2, 4.27.
62%.
Right, let's see what he brought us. Big building, big space, big that property.
Yeah, it's almost like a, like we have industrial warehouse, but it's a little bit of sales and a little bit of, they do a lot of the heavy equipment leasing in there too.
You see acreage? Not, oh, no, it's, the land value is only at 418, so I was surprised. I expected it to be higher.
So, building.
Yeah. Let's see what they brought us. Middletown.
12.92 acres.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, the land might be undervalued there.
Some of that's the income approach.
There you go.
I move to deny.
I will second that. Call the vote, all in favor,
Aye.
all opposed, passes.
My signature doesn't look like it started tonight. different.
36 Holly. 36 Holly.
2.925 is appellate opinion. 3.8. Universal Supply.
Mhm.
So this one, $14 for a what triple net lease. Let's see if there's any. 2.1
That was back in 14.
and 14. What did they say? No, 2.925.
It's only a fraction.
My package for them. There it is.
He's gonna be. Haven.
Please fill from the hat. I move to deny.
I will second that. Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
It's the last one. Second to last.
80 Fed.
Stop jumping ahead, Tim.
Learn for the best. 80 Fed.
80 Fen. 1.22 is the appellate's opinion, 1.42 is the town's. Okay, so we know overall depreciation at 70%.
Oh, this is the Axtron, right?
Extra, yeah.
Mhm,
This is the depreciate the override.
mhm. That led to that higher increase.
Yeah,
Yes.
which I'm sure they felt very much.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, that makes sense, right?
Yep.
Right, it was
2020.
when it looked like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the improvements alone.
Mhm.
Affected its, what was there before? What was it when it was that industrial building? Was it something?
I remember. I used to live over there.
You did?
No apartments.
They don't expand the parking area.
It's not the parking. The place gets really packed.
Never been there.
And really, it's fun. Just go
Never
try
been.
it.
One of these
I suck
days.
at it.
Industrial process company?
No.
Industrial.
Process company?
Mm. So maybe when it's an industrial building, yeah. It's not anymore. I move to deny.
I will second that. Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
All right. The final sandstone of the evening,
Holly.
25 Holly Drive. Appellate's opinion 2.518, town 3.326. All right, so the sale prior to 2024, so 2024 is purchased 1.3, prior to 7.1
Mm-hmm.
in 2015. So having that information alone, I move to deny.
I will second it. Call the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
I'm gonna try to finish that one.
Here
Bad.
for the last.
That was a really bad one.
All right. That is it, Danielle, right? All right. Anyone for public participation? All right,
Yeah, I fell asleep a while ago.
all right. Do I have a,
Motion to dismiss.
all right, I will second that. We will dismiss at 7:41 PM. We are adjourned.